Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, VOD viewers, live viewers, and everyone else. I don't know what I'm doing today. I haven't really thought ahead of it. I'm just kind of winging it. My jaw hurts. I don't know why. Well, that's a lie. I do know why my jaw hurts. But the other day, I asked in the Discord what games people would want me to check out since I'm only going to do at most 4 more streams. More than likely, I'm only going to do 3. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and I'll be done. But, listen, Squirrel, as much as I enjoy playing Dawn of War with Albie, I don't think I'm gonna play Dawn of War by myself. I don't think that's a very good idea. And I'm gonna tell you exactly why, because here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to boot up the game. Don't cry about it, okay? I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen if I do. Alright? I'm gonna boot up the game. I'm gonna talk about how cool the game is, and I'm gonna hype everyone up, being like, yeah, this game's freaking awesome. You can be so many things and do all this stuff. And then I'm gonna go into a multiplayer match because I don't have a big enough community, nor would the people who I do have own Dawn of War. So I'd have to join random lobbies, and I would immediately get demolished, and people would start yelling slurs at me because I'm bad at the game. That is exactly what's going to happen if I decide to play Dawn of War Definitive Edition with the Unification mod. Look, that's just the experience. Look, I'll tell you what. If Albie winds up playing the game later, like normally, or at least for like the past couple weeks, he's been doing game varieties in the evening, and I've been joining in on his Dawn of War sessions. If he winds up playing Dawn of War as like the first thing he does, I'll go play Dawn of War with him, and we can do that. But I don't think playing Dawn of War by myself is the greatest idea in the world right now. But I want to take a little bit of time just to have some people roll in. Because again, I haven't decided what I'm going to do today, right? I'm kind of coming up with this on the fly. So if I can get a couple of people to come in and recommend games on the fly that I happen to own, I'd be more than willing to do that. I have a couple of games that I do have almost preset to play in case that doesn't pan out as I hope. I know Yelly wanted me to play War Thunder for some reason, and I did ask my buddies. I asked System and Lou if they wanted to play it. Because, listen, Lou and I are recovering addicts, okay? We don't want to play War Thunder. We are very reluctant to play War Thunder. But since I'm only going to be here for 3 more streams, I would be willing to make an exception by popular request. All right. System, on the other hand, he still plays it to this day. He does the events. But so yeah, if Yelly shows up and really wants me to play War Thunder, I guess I can do that. But I also have Duckov as a backup game, just in case that doesn't happen. Excuse me. I also got a handful of demos that I still haven't played, like Strategos, which I don't really know what this game is about, but I do want to kind of check it out. It looks kind of interesting, and it's from a period of time that most people don't really explore. I believe those are Greeks. Greek people doing Greek people things back during like Alexander the Great's time. Let's see. I've got hold on. Let me actually just bring it up real quick. Let me just bring it up. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. So, we actually have a handful of games that I would be more than willing to play as like backup games in case we can't get any other ideas. One, as I already mentioned, was Duckov. So that's that'd be like that would be the no one has any idea what they want me to do. So I'd fall back on Duckov. But we also have the Backyard series. So we have Backyard Baseball, Backyard Football. I never actually finished Badlands Cruise. And if I was to play it again, I'd honestly probably restart. I'd probably do a new campaign. I don't know. The last campaign I was doing, if I recall correctly, ended very poorly. And I kind of don't want to continue it. I have not touched Ball Ultra. I got this game because it was popular at the time. I still have not touched it. Some might call that a waste of money. I call it an investment, okay? Someday, Balatro is going to make a resurgence, and I'll be able to play it. I'll have it. We also have Battle Brothers, which we still have the mod for installed. Haven't touched Besiege, although this game was very cool back in the olden times, back when it first came out. I remember so many YouTube videos being made about it. The Bleakest Keep is one that I did want to check out at some point. That's one I definitely wanted to check out at some point. I remember Ziggy did the demo for it. And it definitely got my attention. We also have The Bloodlines, which I played for 2 minutes before deciding, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't stream this game. But we have a long selection of games that I think would be stream-worthy that I just have not had the opportunity to check out. I mean, since we're doing almost like a variety day, I don't think I'd be all that opposed to doing like Fallen Aces or something. Because I know that Fallen Aces only has like 2 chapters in it. So that wouldn't really be a bad choice of a game to play just because it wouldn't be that long. It's not a very long game, and I don't know when the next chapter is coming out. Which is a little bit disappointing. I was kind of waiting on that to come out. Fallen Aces looked nifty when I saw it. I love the art style. I think the art style is fantastic. I always find it so funny. Uh-oh. Guys. I see this game has a Steam Workshop page. Replace the weapon sounds with highly muscular, beefy, hairy, burly, sweaty, testosterone-filled voice lines from the Russian mercenaries of TF2. What? You know what? Sure. I'm not even gonna question that one. I just my eye drifted to the side, and I just see that. But I love the art style, and I love games where no matter where you're standing, the enemy is always facing towards you. But I don't think that's actually the case in this game. This game's very unique in that I think when you actually walk around someone, they actually turn, which not a lot of games do. And I think that's so fucking cool. Let's see, what else we got? So I might check out Fallen Aces. That's definitely what I want to check out today. If nothing else comes up. You also have Glitch Spanker. I only played 3 minutes of it. But my save from the demo did carry over. Which made me a little bit reluctant to play the game. Because I feel like a bunch of people would then be missing out on a lot of the stuff I did during the demo. I don't think that'd really be much of an issue, but this game was recommended by Goblin. By not a Goblin. I kind of want to check it out at some point. But again, it carried over my save from the demo, which means I'm already like 30% of the way done with the game. Is like, yeah. Whatever. It's fine, whatever. 3 rewards and more. Cool. I also want to check out Gloomwood. I got this game back when Ziggy was still playing it, but I was reluctant to start because he was still streaming it. But, I don't know, I feel like this game might be a little bit too long. All right, you gotta bear in mind, I've only got like 3 days. I don't want to start something that's gonna take me like a week to do. Did you like Thief back in the day? I never played Thief. I never actually played Thief. You gotta remember, I don't know if you were here for the tier list that I did. I played a very select few games. Like, there are so many games that people are like, dude, this is a must-play game. You have to play it. This game is so good. It's so iconic. And I'm just like, okay, go play Thief. And then this is like that. Oh. Huh. Let's see, we have gnomes, which I'm pretty much done with gnomes. I think I've seen all there is to see. It's just tower defense game, but you get to make the path for the AI to try and follow. Is coming. Now play with a friend. Actually, I have no friends game. Let's see. Overdue sign of life in multiplayer. I'd consider playing this game. I already got 21 minutes invested into it, but that was from when me and System wanted to see if the co-op mode actually worked. Spoiler alert, it did not. So I haven't really played this game at all, so I would be kind of interested in potentially checking it out. If not today, then maybe tomorrow. I've never played the Hitman games, and I have no idea what I would do. Looks like it's about 15 hours long. Hidden Deep? I'm gonna assume you're talking about Hidden Deep, and I believe it. I remember watching Tomato play it a little bit. I watched him play it a little bit. Although I think I got most of my Hitman is like 200 or something. Yeah, but Hitman's a game you can like pick up and drop. It's a pick up and drop game. You only have to do like 1, maybe 2 levels. The story's not important. What is important is hitting the men. You gotta hit the man. Stick it to the man. So we got Hunt Showdown, 1896. I think I picked this up because it was on sale. Dang, Spider, what that tongue do? Heck the man, yeah! Stick to the man! But I break my back. The man is sitting up in his ivory tower just watching. I want to believe. Yeah, this is the game I wanted to stream back on the 21st. I wanted to stream this game, and then I launched it, and I was like, you know what? I don't know. Based off of the way that Ziggy recommended this game, I almost don't want to play it. The AI music is a crucially important load-bearing feature. Does he only recommend it because of the AI music? I don't know. It's hard to decipher what he's actually trying to say here. Let's see. Then we also have Old Reliable. We could do. Oh man, relationships and morale coming 11th of December. I'm not gonna be here for that. Oh wow. So I was thinking. Here's the thing, right? I was thinking about picking up a gaming laptop, like one of those Alienware gaming laptops, right? And I went to my my moderator Kermit, because he's like he's the PC nerd, right? He actually kind of knows what's going on when it comes to specs for a PC. And I asked him about it because it was Black Friday, and I asked him which one he thought I should get. You know what this guy tells me? You know what he tells me? He looks at me and he goes, "Freed, listen, buddy." He puts his hand on my shoulder. "Friend, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Chief. I think you should just wait for the Steam Cube to come out and just buy that." It's a little cube that's a PC. And frankly, it's probably gonna be way cheaper than one of these gaming laptops. That frankly is probably going to suck anyways. I was like, you know what? Fine. Yeah, sure. You know what? I can wait like a month or two. And then just have it shipped overseas to me. Fair point. That's what I said. My exact words were as follows. I could probably wait if need be. Shipping is something that can be done later. Oh, those are my exact words, and frankly, no truer words to live by. Honestly, I think my ability to speak peaked at that moment. Thank you, Kermit. Very cool. Where was I? I basically beat Intravenous 2, which I'm still not sure what's up with this game. Because there's like Intravenous 2 like remaster, which I don't even know what's up with that. I don't even know why there's like a remastered version already. I don't even think this game is technically done, because I played through both campaigns and it only lasted like 5 minutes. Overwhelmingly positive, 98, 96. Well, then you... Where is it? Then you have Intravenous 2 IV1 Remaster, which came out in March. This one came out in 2024 in August. But this game's not even done. Why did they already make a remastered version if this one's not already done? Now the dev's just working on 2 games at the same time. I don't know, that sounds kind of whack to me. Oh yes, this is another I Have No Friends game. Kerbal Space Program would probably be fun. I like blowing stuff up. I like sending rockets into space. But at the same time, I don't know if that would be very entertaining. I don't know if it'd be very interesting. Granted, I don't know how to make a rocket, and that'd probably be pretty funny. But still, I don't know. It's a funny-looking rocket that I'm probably going to turn into a torpedo by accident. Turn my rocket into a cruise missile. Hell yeah. King is watching. I already played it. I don't have enough. Listen, man, I don't have enough viewers to play King of the Castle. And if I did play King of the Castle, you'd have like the sweaty tryhards show up and be like, guys, if you don't do this exact thing, you're going to lose. And then they're going to ruin it for everyone. Every last person is going to be miserable. This game would take too long to play. I was waiting so long to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then I finally got my grubby little hands on it, and I never played it. Because the second one came out, and I was like, well, do I go back and play the first game and stream it, or do I skip straight to the second game and stream that one because it's popular? And I just pretend like I never freaking played it. I just pretend like I played through the first game. I was in the Discord, some of the Need Players game, I'd pick up Jump Space and play when it was on sale. That reminds me, did you ever get Dark Tide up and running? I know you had it, but hello, Meat Yelly. How are you doing today? Wanking it as usual, I see. Yes, I did. Good, cool. Maybe we can play that later. I don't know. We'll see. This is a very open-ended stream today. Zealot 14 to 16. That's fine. Here's the thing, right? The only time you need to be max level is when you're playing Havoc, right? You can be like level 0 and still play with other people. You would just have to go back down to like an easy difficulty. I was about to go to sleep and I check in Twitch and see a rat online. Yeah, we're kind of spitballing ideas of games to play. Listen, I don't want to keep you up all night again. So if you want to go to bed, I won't stop you. We're just kind of spitballing ideas here. Like if you, like, as I've brought up before, I've only got like 3-4 streams left at most. Maybe 5 if for some reason nobody shows up on Thanksgiving. But, like, I don't know, we're kind of spitballing here on games to play. Try Metro Exodus. I looked into it. I saw you leave that. I saw the suggestion on Discord. I'm I do kind of want to play it, but at the same time, I'm looking for games that I can easily pick up and drop. I'm not looking for games that are huge story investments, right? I don't want to pick up a game, play it for 3 days, and then not be able to finish it for like a year. And then forget everything that's happening. I was looking at War Thunder. I brought this up earlier. I was looking and thinking about playing War Thunder if you really wanted me to. The first 2 Metro games can finish in like 1 day. Is Metro Exodus one of the first ones? I thought it was like game number 3 or something. Game number 4. I'm just double checking here. But yeah, I was asking System and Lou. 2033 is number 1. It's the 3rd game. As I suspected. I was asking Lou and System if they wanted to hop on if I streamed War Thunder. Last latest too. I never played any of the Metro games. I wouldn't really know. 2033 is a lot of fun. I don't know. This is where my indecision becomes a really bad habit. I don't know what to do. Hello, Stream Elements. I really need to put a longer timer on that thing. Yeah. On the bright side, I should have my energy up most of today because I mistakenly grabbed a pack. So I grabbed a pack of the Sprite Lemon Limes that I normally have. But instead of grabbing like the little mini ones like I normally do, I wound up grabbing the big one. I wound up grabbing the big one, so I got a lot of stuff to drink today. 2033 is like 10 to 12 hours. Yeah. Neato. Oh yeah, something else I wanted to do today. I wanted to, oh my goodness, there was something before the stream started. I wanted to set it up so that you guys could actually see the chat while I'm playing. Like I was gonna put the chat overlay where it actually is. It's gonna actually put it up in this top left corner where I see your chat. You can speedrun? I don't know what that means. You're speaking gibberish to me right now. I don't know what you can speedrun means. Unless you're talking about Squirrel saying that 2033 takes 10 to 12 hours, and you're saying that he speedruns. Oh, you can speedrun. Oh, speedrun all these games. Guys, we are going to speedrun The Long Dark. And by speedrun, I mean I'm going to throw myself off a cliff so I die and say that I lost. Alright, guys. Speed lose. I'll get distracted by the hookahs. Let's see. Lone Shark. There's another game I wanted to check out. Old. I think that guy is dead. Steam list, all glitches, speed runs. Guys, we're playing the speed lose. If I win or lose, we switch games. The second if I win, I win. If I die, I lose. And then we move on to the next game. That is the plan. How long will your service be? I can't quite. This isn't like an OPSEC thing, okay? This isn't even like an OPSEC thing like, oh, I can't tell you guys because it's a violation of operational security and I'd get in trouble. This is I genuinely do not know. Consult your SCG before answering. This is like a genuine I don't know. Like, there's the actual, like, oh, what's it called? Like the actual orders and how long it says will be gone for. But that's like a rough estimate and like a max thing. And it's for well over a year, by the way. But that's like a rough estimate, and that's just like a we're filling in the blank type answer. As for how long we'll actually be gone, probably 10 months. Gonna get stop lost till 2030. Please, no. Your injuries are not service related. It's a pretty safe assumption that I will be back sometime around, like, September, maybe. That's a pretty safe assumption. Usually, because here's the thing, the deployment itself is usually 9 months, but I don't think that includes, like, the month you spend acclimating to, like, the temperatures or whatever. Depending on where you're going, you might get sent to, like, a different base or, like, a fort for a month. So, like, 10 months is a pretty safe assumption. Dude, I'm gonna be stuck in bumfuck nowhere to 2030 because they're gonna forget about us. We're gonna be written off the record. They're gonna forget where they put us, and we're gonna be marked as MIA. Time flies. So see you in a week. Listen, man, internet time is so different from, like, actual time. Things come and go so quickly when it comes to, like, the internet. Like, things will become popular and completely fall off in, like, 0.2 seconds. Do you have any idea how many memes I'm going to miss? Dude, I'm gonna be coming back. Dude, this is gonna be like if somebody were still doing, like, oh my goodness, what's like an old meme? This would be like if somebody did a stream where all they did was reference, like, old Vines. You guys remember Vine? That was funny. The casket carriers. Okay, that one was... The song was good, okay? I liked the song. Guys! Wait, hold on. I got something that... Guys, it's not that old, please! Casket carriers isn't that old! They just came out with that, like, 4 months ago! Wait, what do you mean that was back in, like, 2020? What? When did casket carriers come out? When was that meme? I for gore. When did this come out? 5 years ago! It actually was 2020. No fucking way. I don't have a proper face for this. Why do I not have a proper face for this? Pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. Ad break. Okay, guys. Ad break. Stop whatever you're doing. We gotta listen. We gotta look at the ads for the next 60 seconds. Dude, I fucking hate ads. I bring this up literally every single time. Peak quarantine. Man. Good times. Oh my god. Fucking, ugh. I was in my senior year of high school when COVID hit. And, like, on the one hand, it was awful, okay? Like, economy in shatters, fucking severe isolation. I'm on phones that don't scare me. Quarantine, where I found out I really don't leave my house much, regardless of plague. Me neither. But I was in my senior year of high school at the time, and I basically just sat on the computer all the time, playing games. Not much different from what I do now, but it was pretty bad. Because, oh my gosh, there was a meme that I think perfectly encapsulated it. It's like the "Are you winning, son?" The dad comes in, "Are you winning, son?" "No, father. When this plague first arrived, I thought it would be the greatest thing ever. I would be able to sit on the computer and play games all day. What was there to not love? But Father, I have become completely crippled by social anxiety, depression, and loneliness. I no longer find joy in the games I play. I just find it as a way to pass the time. Father, how I wish to see the sun again one day, but I know it will not be for a long time. And so I will continue to remain sad in my room till that day comes. Something like that. Every gamer, what quarantine? But, oh my goodness, online classes did fucking suck. And the worst part, well, actually, the only thing that was good about the coronavirus for me personally, was that during my senior year of high school, I had exactly enough classes to graduate at that point. Because I had dropped pre-cal because I was awful at math. So I had exactly enough classes where if I passed every single class, I would graduate. The issue was that one of the classes I took was, oh my goodness, what was it? It was fucking, it was basically like the news, it was the news anchor class. Oh, I forget what it was called. But basically the entire class could be summed up as, you need to write articles for the school newspaper or make videos for lunch and stuff. Now, it wasn't public speaking, but it was very similar. It was very similar to public speaking. It was, I can't think of it. It was like broadcasting, right? It was broadcasting. But I hated that. I loathed that class because here's the thing. I think I was taking flight school at the time. So what would wind up happening is I'd go to flight school early in the morning, take my classes. That's a cumulonimbus. Okay, when I'm going in for a landing, I need to use the landing flaps. Gotcha. Don't fly into dark clouds. Got it. I make videos for class. I didn't like it, streamer. But like, I'd go to flight class. I guess it was my senior year because I was doing broadcasting at the time. And I would then arrive at school and I'd be like 45 minutes late. And broadcasting only lasted for an hour. So I'd get to class with like 10 minutes left. And they'd be like, hey, where's your like video on this subject we gave you? And I'd be like, what? That was an in-class project. I didn't have time. I'm only here for 15 minutes. So surprise, surprise, I got like a D in that class. And I was going to fail that class. And I would have been incredibly fucked because I would have had to go to like summer school to get my diploma or something. But then, let me take my camera out, proceeds to fly in a building. So, I was going to fail that class, and I was going to have to somehow make up a point of like whatever the fuck it was called so that I could graduate. However, COVID hit, and they automatically passed everyone in the school. No matter what their grade was, they immediately passed every single one of their classes. So I went from like flunking out of that class and having to take like summer school to passing with flying colors despite having like an F. So that class freaking sucked. You know what class I did like though? I liked social issues. That was my favorite class by far. The teacher did such a fantastic job. And I was every single like Tuesday and Thursday when I'd have social issues, I always looked forward to it. COVID coming in clutch. Really. For real. But that's just like my luck, dude. That's just my luck. On the one hand, COVID is awful, and a bunch of people got sick and potentially died, but you know what? I passed my class. I feel like I've brought this up multiple times, like just how whack my luck is and how flippy-floppy it is. Like, anytime something super good happens, something bad will pretty quickly follow, and anytime something bad happens, something good will happen later on. It always seems like such a thing that I've noticed in my life. Like, if I had $1 for every time that I'd say to myself, you know what? That's my luck acting up again, I'd have a lot of dollars. Because I feel like I've brought this up before. The AIT story of how I almost got recycled. And for anyone who doesn't know, being recycled in like basic training and AIT basically means being sent back to day one, regardless of how far you are in like basic training or AIT, like taking your classes and whatnot. Getting recycled is basically getting sent back to day one because you majorly fucked up, right? And I've always had an issue with getting shin splints, right? My shins would start to hurt, and I wouldn't be able to run anymore and stuff like that, right? And towards the end of AIT, when I had like 2 weeks left or something, right? My shin splints started acting up because we had been running on concrete. My shoes, like, soles were wearing thin, and my shins started acting up. A whole bunch of shit, right? And yeah, when you get so many good things happen, I always think it's something bad is gonna happen. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes. But my shin splints started acting up like 2 weeks away, and a bunch of guys were like, dude, do not tell the drill sergeants. Do not tell them. Do not tell anyone. If they send you to medical because of your shin splints, your ass is getting recycled. You cannot do that right now. We are 2 weeks away from getting out of here. Okay, just suck it up or something. I'm like, dude, I can't freaking run anymore. And oh my goodness, all of a sudden, a homework that you didn't know existed. Yeah, but oh my goodness, we were being let out by a drill sergeant with our like little barracks battery like platoon thing, right? And we're going to go for like a 2-mile run. And I knew I was never going to be able to do this. Okay, my shin splints were so fucking bad. I could probably go for like maybe 100 meters. I couldn't go. I would not be able to go any further. And of all the people to show up, shin is the knee, isn't it? No, the shin is like it's the bone that's like underneath the knee. Like the bone between your foot and your knee. On the front, that is like the shin, right? That thing was like killing me. And of all the people to show up when we're about to go for this 2-mile run is, who was it? It was a high-ranking non-commissioned officer. The front bone you can feel. Yes, that one. The of all the people to show up, I don't remember if it. Who was it? Because there was a very big difference. I forget if it was the first sergeant or I think it must have been the first sergeant because there's no way like the sergeant major would show up. I think it was the first sergeant showed up and he was like, "Hey, we want to do a different exercise." Meat Jelly, thank you for the bit. Thanks for interrupting my story. Thanks for the bit. You know what? This 1 cent will go far. But like we're about to go for this 2-mile run. First sergeant shows up and he's like, "Hey, we need some people because we're doing a completely different exercise over here." And I'm like, I'm in the back of the line. So my hand immediately shot up. And he just like, yeah, okay, you right there. Yeah, come on, get over here. So I get taken away from the 2-mile run, and instead we're doing like, what even was it? It was like these short sprint things. It was these very short sprint things that I could absolutely do before my shins would start acting up, right? And not only did this happen once, where like the first sergeant came in and saved me from potentially getting recycled, It happened twice. Because the very next day, we were going to go for another, like, 2-mile run. He shows up again. Hey, we need some volunteers for a different exercise. Hey, you there. Come on. Get over here. Yes. Yes, thank you for Sergeant. Very cool. Thanks, man. Awesome. Twice in a row, the first sergeant came out and fucking saved my ass from potentially getting recycled. What a cool guy. What a sick dude. Why can't everyone in the army be that freaking cool, man? I love that guy. He's so awesome. But anyways, so yeah, despite having incredibly bad luck with my shin splints acting up, I had 2 days in a row of insanely good luck of being able to do a different exercise from what we were originally going to do that I could. What a Sigma. Exactly. What a guy. Let's see. The last stand Union City reached the stadium. I liked Union City. That was a good game from the Last Stand series. It definitely broke away from the formula of just sitting behind a barricade and shooting zombies. But, you know, it was basically a free version of a lot of other games that existed at the time that actually cost money. Lobotomy Corporation. I never actually beat this game. This game's kind of hard. As it turns out, the game where you have to manage monsters in a facility is kind of hard. Like, you look at SCP and are like, hey, why do they have such trouble maintaining these random anomalies? You play Lobotomy Corporation for 2 hours, you're gonna understand very quickly why they're having so many problems. Hey, let's see, Long Dark, Long Drive, look outside, we already played it. I'm waiting for an update to come out. Can you breed them? What? Can we breed what? Huh? What? What are we talking about? Hold on, I got something for this. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. That seems kind of out of left field. I completely forgot what I was even talking about that could possibly relate to that. Oh, the monsters. I mean, we have Monster Rancher. I mean, that's kind of like breeding monsters, but also not really. Are the monsters breedable? Oh, for Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, okay. I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about. No. Do not fuck the monsters, okay? Don't even think about fucking the monsters. Listen. Are they human compatible? Look, you see this right here? This right here? That's a robot. Don't try to fuck the robot, okay? I also think she might be evil. I never completed the story, so I wouldn't know. But I think she might be evil. I don't know what's telling me that. Apart from her having a red tie. I don't know, that's kind of evil. I don't know. If I've learned anything from Twitch and Discord, every monster is fuckable. Looks breedable to me. You have such low standards. Do I still have the terrified face on? No, okay, I went back to normal. If I had $1 for every time I've looked back at one of my streams and I forgot to change my face back to the default one, I'd have a lot of dollars. I'd have so much money if listen, man, if every time I had a hypothetical where I'd get $1 and I'd get $1, I'd get $2. I'd have so much money at that point. There's a hole, there's a goal. I don't think there's a hole, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a robot. I don't think there is a hole. That actually begs the question. Why'd you give the robot boobs? Oh, that's her hair. I thought that was part of the, like, lab coat. No, that's part of her hair. Oh my goodness, I was so, like, confused by that. Battery packs. Dude, she runs on 2 AA batteries. Alright? Yeah, you can't. You can't. Can we make some room in the hardware? No! Keep it in. Don't keep it in your pants. I'm pretty sure she's got laser eyes. Don't look into her eyes! They're laser beams! Let's see, long time. Where was I? Master of Command. He's got a cool little he's got a cool little sword knot. Look at that thing. Look at that. He's so cool. I wish wait a minute, I do have one for my sword. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. I do in fact have a sword. And unlike the average beard neck, it is not a katana. It is a distinguished artillery saber. Anyways, moving on from the story of swords, they will shank you. Joke's on you. I have reach. Ignore the fact that this sword is display only and isn't actually sharp. The end is still pointy. I can stab you with it. Probably. I don't know. I've never tried to stab someone with it. If I want to actually stab someone, I would just use one of my many, 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 many bayonets. Like, it's actually kind of dumb how many bayonets I just have. Well, I do have a lot of sharp implements in my room, don't I? What's wearaboo about, like, the 1700s? I guess it kind of depends. If we're talking about strictly the 1700s, I have no fucking idea. They let you keep bayonet. No, this is like private purchased. This is private purchase stuff, okay? This is not like military issue. I told this story the other day, but I want to bring it up again since we're on the topic of bayonets. I was at the armory because, oh yes, I was there for a makeup day, right? Because I had I didn't really miss a drill, but I had what's it called? Fucking basically I requested to have a drill off because I wanted to go do something. So they had me come in the following 2 days to make up for it. And while I was there, our supply sergeant asked me if I wanted to help in the weapons room, like doing inventory and like reorganizing everything. And he brings out this big black tote, right? This big box. And he's like, hey, you want to see something cool? I know you like reenacting and you like bayonets and stuff. Check this out. And he opens it up. I have this absolute look of anticipation on my face. I'm so freaking excited, man. How is it already an ad break? Didn't I just have ads? How are we already at a minute of ads again? But, oh my goodness. He opens up the box, and I'm super excited to look into it. Because I'm expecting like World War I, World War II, like K-bar bayonets, right? I'm talking like 1.5 foot long bayonets that you can, I ain't getting many ads. Good. Fuck them. Ads don't affect me. Congratulations, you two are so cool. You must be so proud. I wish I didn't get affected by ads. I have to plead with people to buy me I have to plead with people to buy me a subscription for my favorite Twitch streamers so I don't have to watch ads anymore. You'd be surprised how often that actually works. Damn right. Hell yeah. But I'm expecting like 1.5 foot long K-bar bayonets from like World War I, World War II. No. We have these dinky little tiny like 6-inch bayonets that go on the end of your M4 carbines. And it's just the saddest little thing I've ever seen in my life. It is actually so sad to look at. I actually got a little bit of depression from it. But I thought size doesn't matter. It does to me. They were just glorified fighting knives, dude. They're glorified fighting knives that you attach to the end of your rifle, and you... What the hell? A lot of men suffer from bayonet envy. 6 inches pretty big, not gonna lie. 6 inches is fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. It was like the stubbiest little thing I'd ever seen in my life. Like, I have one of those, I have like my go-to bayonet whenever I need to like open like a box or something is the, I don't even know what the designation for this bayonet even is, but it goes on the end of one of the M95 Mannliche carbines. And this thing that goes on the end of a carbine is like a solid 4 inches longer. Okay, maybe not 4 inches, but like, no, you know what? No, 4 inches longer. 4 inches longer than probably what those bayonets were. They were actually just glorified fighting knives, okay? That you managed to stick on the end of your rifle. It sucked. It made me sad to look at. Hey, put that away. I love that little bayonet. It's probably one of my favorite ones. But anyways. Aww, Squirrel has a meeting to go to. Damn it! How long have I been going for? Almost an hour. It's a good thing I put it on just chatting instead of, like, literally anything else. Because, man... Fuck. Honestly, I should change the message to include the person's name when it comes to lurking. You have a musket bayonet? No, I don't. No, I'm not quite that swanky, okay? None of my bayonets are older than like the 1880s. None of them are old enough to be bayonets. Although, or not old enough to be musket bayonets, I should say. Although I do have, from my youth, right? I know I mentioned this before, a couple days ago. But there was one day that I missed out on streaming. Where I went into a storage area to help my brother, like, renovate it. Well, not really renovate it, but, like, reorganize it. Because we had to throw some stuff in there. But while I'm in there, I found a couple of trap shooting medals, varsity letter, one of my old music box that was given to me by my grandmother on my mom's side. So that was pretty cool. But one of the two things that I had in there that I completely forgot I even had were a musket ball and a, like, rifle bullet from the Civil War, the American Civil War, that I completely forgot I even had. And I'm just, like, perusing around all the old stuff we have in there, and I found this little plastic bag that's probably from, like, 2007. This old plastic bag from, like, 2007. And inside are the musket ball and the bullet from the Civil War. Which I completely forgot they even had. Everyone, when you think of the Civil War, everyone thinks, like, muskets, musket balls, stuff like that. Apparently they had bullets. Apparently they had, like, actual bullets that basically worked the exact same way as musket balls. But they were actually, like, pointed. It's pretty cool. I was actually kind of blown away when I found out that was the thing. But anyways, where was I? Before I forget. But yeah, we have Monster Rancher, I suppose. I don't know if I want to play that, though. Misery. Misery made me miserable. I mean, it did exactly as advertised, so you know what? They did a good job there. Another I Have No Friends game. And by I Have No Friends, I mean, I never ask them if they want to tag along during my streams. Actually, No More Room in Hell 1 was great. No More Room in Hell 2, kind of bad. Noita. Because there's nothing I'd rather do than spontaneously combust anytime I try to cast a spell. Someday I'll play Outlast. Someday. I don't know when that day will be. But eventually I will play out. You know, this was considered one of like the scariest games ever created when it came out. This game was considered to be one of the scariest experiences you could ever have. And I think I heard somebody talk about it the other day, where the game basically boiled down to run away from big guy. And all that kind of makes it not sound that scary anymore. It's kind of sad and a little upsetting. Oh, well. Someday I'll play it. Peak. Okay, before anything else, Peak is nominated for Best Multiplayer Game in the Game Awards. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Omega. 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 Let's see, play up. Another I Have No Friends game. Polybridge 3. I streamed this once. It was cool. A dude in a race car died. It was horrific. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Even the game wants you to make a jump. Even the game wants you to make a ramp. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Project Silverfish. Beta 0.2.4. Persistent NPC spawn system update. I don't know. I noticed that I know Tomato was playing this, and I think was it Ziggy? I think it was Ziggy was also playing this game. Apparently there was an update for it. I'm not sure if it was the August one or if there was like a new beta that came out. Hold on, where's properties? Betas, public test branch. I don't know. I was a little bit disappointed with Project Silverfish. I'm gonna be honest with you for a second. I was a tad bit disappointed. I had such high hopes for this game, and it felt a bit short. It was a bit weak to me. Not to mention, if you played on permadeath, which a lot of people did, you would almost every single time wind up doing the exact same thing over and over again. Granted, it's because you died, but I mean that in more of a you pick the exact same quests every single time because it is just the best thing for you to do. Which was a little bit disappointing. I wish there was a bit more variety in like what you could do at the start. Like if quests were randomized or something. Repo. Repo's cool. That guy's dead. He's got little feetsies. I love the little Repo robots. They're so little, man. They're so cute. Especially when they fall over like that. They got their little legs. Let's see. Resident Evil Saloon Simulator. Here's a game that I bought expecting to stream like the next day and then never actually got around to it. Saloon Simulator. The bartender is on duty. Maybe we can play this game. Let's see. Schedule 1. It had a Halloween update. I haven't played this game since April. Oh my goodness. I haven't played that in like 7 months. Schedule 1 was a cool game. It was a cool game. I liked it. Sifu. I picked up as a recommendation from Zygmunt and then never actually played it. Let's see. Silent Hill game, Slime Rancher, Slay the Spire. I loathe this game. This is a genuine, I do not find this game fun. And Is it too late for me to refund it? I think it's too late for me to refund it. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Environment update. Ran into a little critter trouble while working on the environment update. A raccoon stole a computer and tossed it in the trash. Eto. Bleh. Stardew Valley. Haven't played this since March. Never played this. Never played that. Never played this. We just played the update. Haven't played this. I think I bought this in a package with Saloon Simulator, if I'm not mistaken. Surgeon Simulator. It's been a while since I played Surgeon Simulator. Dude, this game was so popular back in the day. It was so cool, man. Everyone wanted to play Surgeon Simulator, but I had no money. It was fun, though. I had a great time playing Surgeon Simulator, even though it was for only like 3.5 hours. Let's see. Teardown, Thief Simulator. I should play Thief Simulator again. That was cool. That was fun. Just ramming people with my car. I think I actually would lose if I rammed someone with my car. Ugh. This war of mine, the trolley solution. Listen, as much as I think the trolley solution or like the trolley problem is a funny thing when done right, I don't think this version of the game was very funny. I think it definitely could have been funnier. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Haven't played this since July, and I'll continue to not play it. Vampire Survivors, Viscera Cleanup Detail, Warfare. Dark Tide. Oh, here's a good game. We who are about to die. But I wish White Knuckle would hurry up and get its next, update. I wish it would get its next update. I want to see the new zone. I want to see the new area. Into her den. Let's see. Yes, Your Grace and Yes, Your Grace Snowfall. Another 2 games I wanted to check out. Where is it? Accidental Hire. Finish the tutorial. Unnatural Enhancements. Plumber. Project Mortality. Don't forget, it lies. Trust. What a snack! Let's see. Pathfinder. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? The thing in the walls. You let go. Man, I hate that guy. Let's see. Where is... There it is. Into her grasp. Reach the nest. 10% of players have this achievement. Oh, yeah, baby. Part of the 10%. The only 10% who got into her grasp. Dude, I'm actually quite impressed that I managed to get that. Like, White Knuckle was such a fun game, and I got surprisingly competent at it. All Quiet in the Trenches. My World War I games list. Conscript. It's too bad that this game kind of stunk. At least when Ziggy played it. I never actually played it myself. Hey guys, does this guy look familiar? Does this guy look familiar to you? You guys seen this before? I feel like I've seen this guy before. I have her. You guys know what I'm talking about? Maybe. What are you gonna say? I can breathe again. What? Yeah, during Oh, what was it? Fucking, oh, what was that one game called? The one World War I game that we kept playing with Goblin. Fucking Over the Top. During the Over the Top stream, I actually brought out my gas mask to, like, throw it on and off whenever I, like, actually put it on in-game. If I were wearing, like, earbuds, I absolutely would have done that, but because I wear a, like, actual headset, the effort I'd have to put in to putting on and taking off a gas mask while playing a game was just too much. It was just too much. I couldn't do it. Can't do it. Couldn't do it. Not possible. All right, so of any of these games, do any of them really catch your eye? Ooh, Panzer Elite. Didn't this just get an... Yeah, it just got a content update. It got a US mission. Yes, US hangar. US and single-player missions. Uh-huh. Fascinating. You know, as much as, like, people give shit to, like, the Sherman for being, like, a bad tank, it really wasn't. It really wasn't a bad tank. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you for a second. The Sherman was actually fairly well balanced as far as tanks go. It was fast. It had decent firepower. It had good armor. The only reason why people thought it was so bad is because the German guns were just kind of, I don't want to say better, but the German armor was more oriented towards tank-on-tank combat based off of their experiences from, like, the Eastern Front, whereas American doctrine was more anti-infantry. So American tanks had difficulty penning German tanks, whereas German tanks had basically no difficulty penning American tanks. That's really about it. Let's see, US Conquest mission added. Single player co-op. Tank gameplay. Stug. Driver side plate heart value has been increased to proper values. Stug. I love the Stug, man. It's so freaking funny. I'll tell Sturmovik. What is these? Oh. Flying Circus Deluxe Edition. How much does this cost? I buy the Flying Circus DLC just because I find it actually kind of fun. Volume 4? Wait, where's Volume 3? Mixed. Wait, which of these do I even have? Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 1. Okay, so I'm missing Volume 4. What is so impressive about Volume 4 that I would want to actually go out of my way to get it? What is on here? Somp with Strutter B, Albatross D3, Fokker E3, Roland C2A. Wait a minute, don't I already have access to the Fokker E3 in-game? Wait, don't I already have most of these? Volume 4. I don't have Volume 4, but I swear the last time I played IL-2, the Shermovik, I had access to all of these airplanes. Also, these don't even include anything cool. These are a bunch of nothing planes. These are a bunch of boring planes. Maybe the Albatross D3, but I swear I already have that. Whatever. Cards. I suppose we should get into a game at some point, shouldn't we? Digging a hole. Dig the fucking hole. Exanima. Dungeons and degenerate gamblers. I haven't checked out Devil's Spire in a very long time. Not since July. NPC update part 3 is live. NPCs now dispose of dead bodies inside their houses by dragging them to the door and outside. No more rotting. Festering corpses of beloved dead ones inside. When monsters or bosses appear, NPCs will run back inside to hide. Guards and bandits will try to fight monsters, but will still run from bosses. By not riding or doing anything important, NPCs will mount whatever animals they own. Leave or enter buildings if they don't have to for work or sleep. Cool stuff. What's going on in the store page? I haven't looked at this in a minute. Black Friday. What's on the Black Friday list? Ew. Oh. Stalker 2. On your wish list. Ghost of Tsunami. Wait, do I have this on my wish list? Really? Huh. Let's show you. News Tower is on sale. Company of Heroes 3. Look, like, I like Dawn of War when I play it with Albie, but there are some things that Company of Heroes just does better than Dawn of War 3. Fundamentally, at the most basic level, they play the exact same way, but there's a couple of little features, little tiny things that Company of Heroes 2 does that I like, and Dawn of War does not, that I don't like. One is the retreat button. So an issue that I constantly run into when playing Dawn of War with like Albie and his chat is that I'll usually lose my initial firefights just because I don't have adequate troops to win. And so I'll try to withdraw. But if they pursue, there is a good chance that my guys will just die because I can't run away fast enough. This wasn't really an issue in Company of Heroes because there was the retreat button, which if you press it, your troops would withdraw back to spawn at a slightly faster pace than the enemy could pursue unless they had like a very fast vehicle, so that you could actually withdraw your guys out of combat if you were losing. Granted, you could not give them orders until they reached spawn, but at least it was a way to try and save your dudes when you were in a bit of a pickle, if you will. Also, another thing they do is getting like reinforcements for your squad. In Dawn of War, all you gotta do is press a button, invest the resources, and after a brief timer, you will get a new guy. And this wouldn't be a problem, except there are certain units, especially early game, that just have way more health than they reasonably should. And because of that, your starting units, when they get into a firefight with them, the enemy can bring in more dudes faster than you can kill them. So it's just a forever firefight where you just sink more and more resources into trying and winning the engagement by also spawning more dudes. It's kind of bullshit, I'm gonna be honest with you. Whereas in Company of Heroes, you'd have to withdraw your guys to like a medical bunker to get more dudes into your squad. Recommended for you, Manor Lords. You can build a building. You can saw the wood. Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus. Because you like World War II games. Wait a minute. United Offensive. I remember there was a trailer for this. In, there was a trailer for this in, I think, like, Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1. There was a trailer for United Offensive. and I kind of wanted to get it, but I never got the chance to. That's a game I could play. What if I just pick up Call of Duty Big Red 1 or Call of Duty Finest Hour and I just play that? That'd be a fun time. I liked those games. They were so cool, man. Command and Conquer. Age of Empires 1. Dude, Age of Empires 2 was so freaking good, man. Definitive Edition. No wonder it looks so good. Cataclysmo. Worldwide Rush. Company of Heroes. I have Company of Heroes too, and that's probably why this isn't here. Brutal Legends is an RTS. Starring Jack Black. Really? That's cool. I kind of sort of like Jack Black, but also maybe not. I don't know. I feel like people's opinion on Jack Black flip-flops so wildly from day to day. Dude, I don't know what opinion to have. I try to take the neutral ground because I'm worried if I have an opinion, people are gonna suddenly dislike me. I don't know. He seems all right. I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to him. Escape from Tarkov. Yes, I'd also like to fucking stab myself in the nuts repeatedly. Dave the Diver. Spider-Man 2. Final Fantasy. I kind of want to try out the Souls games at some point. But I don't think that's something I'm going to get around to for a while. Which is a little annoying. Uncharted, Legacy of Thieves. Uh-huh. I like the Uncharted games. I thought they were cool. I especially loved the soundtrack for it. Space Marine. Big dude in big armor with big gun. Go burr. Let's see. Top sellers. Blood. Refreshed supply. Didn't this game get like banned or something? Is it? Because here's the thing, right? Blood, if I'm not mistaken, was like a Doom-esque shooter from like the late 90s, early 2000s, right? And it was considered to be so horrific, I think it actually got banned at one point. And I remember this game distinctly because in, I think it was Endless War 3, the Flash game, they had a blood campaign. They literally had a campaign based off of this game, which I thought was pretty neato at the time. Granted, it was also incredibly horrifying, but still. See. Metal Gear Solid, the Snake Eater. Yes, my lord. Pick up Snake Eater while you have the chance. Sorry about that. Tabbed out. Let's see. Let's see. Anything else? Worms! Another I Have No Friends game. My favorite. All right, categories. New. Actually, you know what? Demos. What do we got in the demos category? Chained Beasts. Shift at midnight. Dude, I still want nothing to do with whatever this game is offering. I hate that freaking thumbnail. I think it's awful. I don't want anything to do with it. Dennis Disco I liked. They made the game a little bit easier, and I'm pretty sure if I tried to stream that again, it would be such a low-res, pixelated mess. Not because the game is bad, but because OBS doesn't quite like flashing lights and high-speed movement. Let's see, Grind 2. Tomo Jam. This feels like a Friday Night Funk type game with extra steps. Dude, this is just Guitar Hero. It's just Guitar Hero, but you're doing it without the cool guitar thing. Card Collector Simulator. Sorry, is that guy trying to steal stuff? Catch that thief. Let's see. Metal Ball demo. This looks wild. Let's see. Pixel Mart demo. Mihashira. Shapes. The musical demo. I like music. I like listening to stuff. Whisker Wood. Yes. Yes. We will send the rats to do our bidding. Yeah, no. Let's see. Extinction Day. Uh-huh. What is this? This looks kind of like, Plague Inc. Uh-oh. What is going on? Extinction Game. Create the ultimate doomsday. That's a lot of people. It's a bunch of dudes. Oof. Deploy and spread disasters. Dude, more storms. Upgrade and strategize. Watch the world collapse as they blow each other up. Uh-huh. Nuclear bombs. Blowing each other up. Mostly positive, 78%. Terrorist attack, warfare, storms, bacteria outbreak, volcanoes, forest fires. I mean... looks alright. Nothing too impressive. Someday, but maybe not today. The end of history. What the? It's a blimp. So we got knights, guys on horseback. Don't know what that is. Flying machines. We have blimps. That Empire of the Undergrowth? Yes, it is. I remember this game. It's like Simant, but high res. Oh, not the little frog. Where is he? Not the frog. Look at the human with his big old finger going where it doesn't belong. Bellafort's Empire of the Ants. Why are there so many ant games? Mr. President. Mr. President, 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 Mr. President. Real politics. Weltpolitics. Hexanarchy. Hexarchy. The 4 times deck builder. Ah, great. It's more freaking... I don't know, man. The thumbnail's kind of throwing me off right now. I've seen that model so... I've seen these models so many times in games. It kind of throws me off when I see it. King Arthur. March of the Eagles. Napoleon. At that point, I just played, like, Total War Napoleon. Making history, the Great War. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Nah, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Oh, that's cool. Gewehr 41s. You never really see that one. That's cool. Making history, the calm and the storm. Okay, so that's a series of games. Right, I see. Looks complicated. I don't really want to do that. I prefer my games to be a little bit simple. Hegemony. That doesn't even sound like a real word. Hegemony. Hegemony. There we go. See, roadside research. So it's like the this is like the exact opposite of that other game. Let's see, what was it called? I Want to Believe. This is like the opposite of that. he's got like the Roblox face. Good for him. Good for him. F sword. All right, good to know. There's not really a whole lot going on in the Wait a minute, new releases, of course. Nope. Nope, there's like nothing going on right now. Minor pest problem demo. Uh-huh. Meowson demo. Bounce 95. Fill your library. Let them bounce around. Dude, think about how entertaining that would be. All right, but we gotta figure out what game we want to play right now. Balatro, Battle Brothers, Bleakest Keep, Bloodlines. We could rip something out of my favorite section if we really wanted to, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. What to do? We never finished. Is this seat taken? I guess that is true. But then again, I don't really want to finish it. We kind of got the whole shtick of the game by the time we got finished last time. Backyard baseball, backyard football. The other problem with backyard baseball and backyard football is I think the resolution is all sorts of fucked. If I'm not mistaken, like that, the sides of the screen are like completely black. Like it's super fucky wucky, which makes you a little bit reluctant to play it. The Bleakest Keep. I mean, I guess we could try out the Bleakest Keep and see what happens. What are these challenges? Defeat King Edgar. Defeat King Edgar within 5 minutes of starting a run. Not King Edgar. Purchase an item or upgrade from Juliet. Oh, I'd purchase something from her. Spend 200,000 coins or more at Juliet's shop. Whatever makes you happy. Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. Kermit wanted me to play this game. Apparently, the way that this game works is it's a bit of a how do I even describe this game? Very positive though. And why is this desktop companion? It's a burger making game. But I think the idea is that some of the customers get to be like viewers. Money, Mr. Squidward. Very well liked, apparently. 231. There's like 3 downvotes, I think. Everyone else loves this game. This game's adorable. I love it. I love it, and I haven't even played it yet. Look at the little fox go. You can have it as a desktop guy. I need to drink more water. I guess in this case it would be more soda, wouldn't it? All right, tell you what. If any of you guys have an idea for a game that I should play, how much is patching right now? I blink one eye at a time. You know what? Maybe do that later. Maybe now's not the best time to patch a game. But anyways, I'm going to go turn a light on, and while I'm turning that light on, you guys can come to a conclusion on what game I should play. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna go to like Battle Brothers or maybe Duckov. We'll see what winds up happening. I'm back. Hello. Well, let's see. What could we play? Because here's the thing. I could play, like, basically anything. Of any of these games, I could play any of them. And technically have it be a quote-unquote stream. But what would be good is the real question. What would be a good idea? Dude, that guy must be so fucking strong to carry that machine gun. Bro, that thing's so fucking heavy. Have you ever tried to lift one of those things? I doubt you have, but like, take my word for it. That thing is very heavy. That thing is super heavy. It's bad, man. It's bad. Donavor, Duckov. If I didn't have to eat dinner, I would probably do an all day, like, up until 10 p.m. stream. If I didn't have to, like, go and eat in, like, 4 hours, I would probably stream this I'd probably stream all day. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream, like, tomorrow or Wednesday, but I don't think that's gonna be happening. I just don't think that's gonna be happening. Like, actually, you know what? That's not really an important topic to talk about. We can skip that. Hive scum, narrative, and VO. Voiceover. I wish BattleBit was still cool. Did this game fall off? I feel like this game fell off. Yeah, mixed reviews. It was over 23 months ago. Dead game. Embarrassing display of wasted potential. The game was great, but don't buy it because it's dead. This game was an exit scam all along. Amazing game while it lasted. Was pretty fun a while ago. Now servers are empty. Bad devs. 23 months without updates or communication with the community. New Battlefield drops. Man. Radio silence for 2 years. Yeah, what the heck, man? I feel like the biggest issue with BattleBit. The biggest issue that was with BattleBit was just the game itself was fine. It was just not cared for after launch. Operation Overhaul playtest on November 9th. Time to kill refinement, graphic works, UI update. Test will be 4 hours. Uh-huh. Well, I hope they're not expecting people to buy a whole new game. It'd be kind of a dick move, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see, what else we got here? I sell lemonade demo. Dude, I don't want to play this again. Dude, on the one hand, I wish there were more demos like I Sell Lemonade, but at the same time, this was such a shit show. Just, like, you gotta remember, I got stuck on, like, day 4 and couldn't buy anything from the shopping mart anymore. Which then, like, soft-locked me. Would that be soft-locked or hard-locked? I'm not sure what the difference is. Oh my goodness, I still have this in my... I still have this in my fucking demos section. What a shit game. Well, the game itself isn't even bad. It's just, it didn't have to be World War II. It didn't have to be World War II, and it didn't have to be AI generated. Game sucks. Oh, so here's another thing, right? Why can I see through his glasses and see those absolute death pits that are his eyeballs? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't do that. Like, if you're gonna make the kid wear glasses, don't have the glasses be see-through. Because holy smokes, dude, that is horrifying to look at. Let's see, the bunker. I like the bunker. I should play the Dark Descent, shouldn't I? Oh, well. Well, if you've ever wondered why my streams take so long to get rolling, it's because this is basically what I do every single day before I start streaming, is just look through all of the games I have and be like, I could play this one, but then again, I could play this one. Or maybe this one. This one's reliable. But I don't know. I also want to kind of play this one. I'm not sure what to do. Judgment on Lorden. Freaking hate that guy. That Lorden dude. Oh yeah, he's got a bullet hole in his skull, doesn't he? I love the achievement images. They're just shitty little drawings, but they're so freaking cute, man. Reach Town Farm. That's right. There's like 3 other zones in this game I still need to reach. Speedy Group Commander. Look at him go! Here's the thing, right? We've already spent like an hour and a half, well over an hour and a half, just dicking around on the Steam page without actually accomplishing anything. I'm gonna be honest, VOD viewers, skip to this point. But like, oh my goodness, man. If I just wind up playing, I don't know, if I just wind up playing Duckov at this point, I'm gonna feel really bad. Because I'm gonna feel like I wasted the last 2 hours. Ugh, mein Leben. How did we wind up here? How did this happen? I'm gonna tell you exactly how this happened. The way that this happened is that I wound up fucking sitting awake for like a couple hours until like 4 in the morning. Ugh. I mean, I did just get confirmation from System that he would be down to play War Thunder. Like, literally 30 seconds ago. But now that begs the question of if I still want to do it, because Yelly's not here anymore. I think he went to bed. Which makes a lot of sense. He is a very EP boy. Hello, Goblin. How are you today? I hope everything's going well in your life. I've spent the last 2 hours basically sitting here like, okay, guys, what game do you think I should play? Oh, this game's cool, but I kind of want to play this game. I hate Mondays. I also despise Mondays. In an attempt to not ramble on about this for the next 15 minutes, Mondays are the weakest day of the week. Do not at me on this. It is true. You're coming off of Sunday, and now you gotta go to work again. Mondays suck. But I essentially just spent the past hour and a half talking with Yelly and Squirrel about what game I should play. I think Yelly went to bed and Squirrel's at a meeting. Because I wanted to kind of do War Thunder as like a special little send-off thing. Because Yelly wanted to see it. And I just got word that System would be down to do it with me, so I wouldn't be playing it by myself. So I wouldn't want to blow my brains out. But now I kind of want to play Duckov again. But I already spent like 2 hours on this subject of what game to play. And if I just wind up playing Duckov, I'm going to feel really bad. Because we've been sitting here for 2 hours. Ugh. So how are you doing? Ugh. What to do? Because I asked if System and Lou would want to join like 2 hours ago. Like before I even started streaming, I asked them if they wanted to join. Lou can't because he uninstalled the game. Me and him are recovering addicts from War Thunder. So I'm not even surprised that he has the game uninstalled. But System's absolutely down to do it. Skyrim. I only have the Oblivion remaster. I can't play Elder Scrolls. Or I can't play Skyrim. I only have Oblivion. I have the remaster. I don't want to give Todd Howard more money. Goblin. I can't do that. Maybe it's on sale. I don't know. I played Skyrim once. A long time ago. It was at my cousin's place. He had Skyrim, and I played it for a little bit. It was okay. I didn't think too much of it. It was all right. It was fine. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Is I think methinks I'll kill two birds with one stone. I'll play War Thunder for like 3 hours with System, also known as Epico, right? And once that is done, we'll play it for like 3 hours, or at least until one of us crashes out. Once that is done, we can then shuffle over to Duckov. And that'll give us some that'll like sum up the day. I think that is what we will do. Sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Goblin, would you be down to watch that, or do you think that would be lame and cringe and boring? I want your opinion on this. Because right now we're just sitting on just chatting, which I'm okay with, because frankly, that's what we're doing. By not playing a game, we are doing exactly what the category demands of us. And therefore, we are... Goblin died. Aww. Could you imagine that as like an act? Could you imagine that as a scenario of like, imagine this. You have a Steam friend, right? The dude hasn't been online in like 2 years. You don't know what happened to him. Suddenly he comes back online one day and you're like, dude, where have you been? It's been like 2 years. And he responds to you by being, oh yeah, you're talking about my brother Jared. Yeah, he's fucking dead. He died 2 years ago. I'm his little brother Stevie. I'm taking over his computer. Kind of curious if you can do early key mailer stuff. I don't know what that is. What is key mailer? Oh no, yeah, the thing, yeah, you brought that up a while ago. No, I know what you're talking about. Writing games to 50,000 content creators with tools to engage them and their 2.4 billion viewers. Yes, key mailer. Goblin, I brought this up a handful of times, but something that's kind of cool is I have actually been sent keys. I have actually been sent keys to games. Like there's that new horror game that just came out, the 4-player side effects game. Yeah, side effects. I got a key for that. I got invited to play Clover Pit, which I bought the game anyways because I really liked the game. So I got invited to play Clover Pit. I got invited to play Side Effects. There was another game I got I got invited to play, which was fucking what was it? Game Stonk Simulator, which I'm pretty sure is I'm pretty sure that's a slop game. And there's also Hoop Fighters that I got invited to play. So I am actually getting invited to play stuff now. Which is a shame because I'm only doing like 3 more streams and then I gotta stop because I'm shut up my deployment. But dude, I'm getting invited to play stuff. I'm getting recognition for things I do. This is so freaking cool, man. This is so freaking awesome. I'm actually quite thrilled about how far I've come since I started streaming back in February. In less than a year, I have almost gotten 100 followers. We haven't quite reached that. We're only 12 short. Almost got 100 followers. Got gifted a not insignificant amount of subs. Have you seen Obin Soya? Is that a game? Is this a Obin Soya? No. As a matter of fact, I have not. Very positive, very positive. The Crazy Neighbor. Urban survival RPG game where you become a property manager of a rundown, unfinished tenement building in an isolated quarantine district of Obin Soya. Maintain and upgrade your tenant for rent, uncover the secrets of this infamous district, and grow your wealth with your craft. Huh. It's usually pre-approved for everyone on Keymailer. I have actually seen this game before. I think both Tomato and Ziggy played it. I remember watching fucking what's his name? Oh, he made a video on it on YouTube. What was his name? Like Rennie, Ronald? He for some reason isn't too interested. Oh, this game came out in 2018. How is it so old? I thought this just came out. Maybe it was in early access. I don't know. Yeah, it was like Rennie or something did a video on it. So I'm a bit familiar with this game. I've seen it before. That's a nice. Oh, that is a nice looking apartment building. Yeah, that's some cool stuff. Let's see. You said it's basically pre-approved to everyone on Keymailer. Keymailer. I don't think I have an account on here. That's like the only problem. Creator, influencer, or press. Yeah, I never actually made an account on here. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to do later. Unfortunately, that's something I can't really do right now. But boop. There we go. You have been marked as something I am interested in. Take a freaking shower, bro. Bro yaps for 2 hours. Look, okay. It says just chatting. All right, look. Where is it? Fucking just chatting, okay? Look at that. All right. I am doing exactly as I have been instructed to do. I am chatting, even if the conversation is just one-sided. Just catting versus just chatting. Well, joke's on you. I don't own a cat. I'm incredibly allergic. There are many tragedies in my life, one of which is being allergic to cats. Thanks, Mom. I'm gonna have a bald spot by 27. Also, thanks, Mom. Life is rough. Actually, there's a small possibility I might not actually have a bald spot by the time I'm 27. Maybe I got the lucky genes, and I'll just have a receding hairline. Whatever. It's $10. Wait a minute. Don't I literally have Skyrim because I'm on a family plan? Zomborg? What about this game? I'm on a family plan. So I wonder if I have Elder Scrolls Skyrim on here. Would that be in the E section? You funny ass. Yeah, I do have Skyrim. I literally do. Wow. Okay. Not the right one. And one more. Special edition. Listen, man, if it's on the Steam front page, it surely can't be that bad. Let's see, 14.99 gigabytes. Shared from your Steam family member. Oh, but that's gonna take me like 13 minutes to freaking download. White knuckle. Guys, hurry up with the next white knuckle freaking download. Actually, I want to watch Elden Ring content right now. 66 gigabytes. Also shared by Colonel. Don't give me that face. Don't give me that look. Actually, I want to watch over-the-top content. Well, it's too damn bad, because guess what? Over the Top's not gonna have another playtest until after I'm gone. We can't do it. 911 operator. 911, what's your emergency? There's this guy. I think he was a streamer. He jumped out his window. I don't really know what happened. He was mumbling something about can never please him or something. I don't know. I think he's dying. Oh, I do have the Dark Descent. Average Ziggy scenario. Poor Zygmunt. Poor Zygmunt. His life must be so hard trying to please his cat, Dempster. His little comrade, Dempster. Ugh. I cannot wait for this game to come out. I mean, I can, but dude, I want Shift at Midnight to hurry up and be released. This game was so cool. Name Real Human. Definitely Real Human. Sir, where do you keep the gasoline? I would like to drink some. This game was cool. You make a Keymailer account and it says your account doesn't meet requirements. Wait several hours. Usually takes time to update. Gotcha. That's something we'll have to work on later. Egg. So this game was wild. And you know what's bizarre? about this game. The fact that when you do get the shotgun, you have to right-click to fire and left-click to, like, rack the shotgun. And you only get one shot, meaning that if you left-click thinking you're going to fire and you rack it, that's it. You're done. You're just dead. It's over for you. That game was this was a crash out game. Ugh. What comes first, the chicken or the egg? I don't know. All right, let's see. Black Mesa played it all. I played it all. I played every single one of these. Is system still online? No, he left. How did he leave? He usually gets on at 3. It's now 4. What the heck is wrong with this guy? Whatever. I mean, I guess we could do the reverse of what I said. We could start with Duckov and then play War Thunder later if we really wanted to. And by we, I mean I. Because I don't really know what you guys want. Let's see. I mean, I kind of do, but also I don't really. What were the recommendations? I threw out an open-ended question about games people would want me to play during my last couple of streams. I got Metro Exodus, War Thunder, and Dawn of War. Definitive Edition with the unification mod. The problem is, well, there's nothing wrong really with Metro Exodus. I might actually play that. War Thunder, I refuse to play alone, and Dawn of War, I also don't want to play alone. Ugh. Life is hard. Life is hard. What the hell? I guess we can just play Duckov and be boring. We can be bored. I love that cat face. It's so fucking dumb. I love it, but I absolutely hate it. All right, stop the download. Stop the download. Okay, we're not actually getting Skyrim right now. Okay, we're not doing that. Hive Scum isn't coming out until the 2nd. Oh well. Let's see. Where is Duckov? Where is Duckov? Where did I put it? Escape from Duckov. Escape from Ducky. That's got a bomb. That's a bundle of dynamite. That's not just one stick. That dude's got a bundle. Listen, little duck. I don't want to alarm you, but I think that bullet's coming straight for your butt. You're about to get $1 million wound. Poor guy. It's me, Yellow Duck. I say before converting him into the most horrific monstrosity you have ever seen in your life. Oh, well. I guess we can play Escape from Duckov. I'm pushing the button because I don't know what else to do. Oh well. The game should launch any second now. But I guess we can shuffle back over here while it does that. What will he do? I don't know. But I should switch to Duckov, shouldn't I? Edit stream info. We're going back to Duckov. We're going back to Duckland. Must not be a lot of people streaming it. Like last week, I think Duckov was at like 1,000 viewers on average, and now it's down to like 169. My man. They got the funny numbers. Anyways. Game. Load. Now. Alright, stop the music. Stop the music. VOD viewers, I apologize. You don't get to listen to the super relaxing, casual music that was there. Shut up. Why not just keep chatting? Why not keep just chatting? Why would I do that when I'm playing Duckov? Deafening silence. What do you mean, Goblin? I'm trying to play Duckov. Can't you see? Also, I'm hold on. I think it might be too late, but I really wanted to add the chat box to the top left of the screen. So like over there. Show unmeta, unbased, non-gigapilled, not sigma. Listen here, you little shit. You also use sigma when I freaking kill what's his name for like the 50th time? And fucking whatever. You know what? Not everyone needs to be a sigma. Being a sigma's for cowards, alright? We're gonna continue the game on extreme difficulty. Okay? You got that? I love the camera on this menu screen. This thing's silly. I can be so easily entertained sometimes. All right, we're gonna continue. Spoken like a true non-sigma. Yeah, you'd know, wouldn't you? Surprised this became very popular. I'm not. This game is cool. This game's fun. And I have no idea what it's like to watch as like a viewer. But I mean, I've had it fun to play. And if I find it fun to play, that usually means it's fun to watch. That's generally how I judge things. Is that if I play a game and I, as the player, am not having fun, I assume that it is not fun to watch. Got a key for it early, so the devs didn't expect it to blow up that huge. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Anyways, I'll work on adding the chat box to the top left, like tomorrow or something. But you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna do a new duck. I'm gonna get a new quacker. I'm sick of this guy. Not really, I love him. But what do I look like? This guy's so goofy, I love him. He's such a monstrosity. Add a chat box every 200 pixels. He's got such big lips. Everyone makes fun of me. I don't know about that one, Goblin. Oh, hold on. All right, let's check this out real quick. I type. Oh my god! Tell you what, it's me, Yellow Duck, the standard guy. All right, let's begin with the head. Feather colors. No. We'll start him off as like a light blue, maybe. Yeah, no, let's go with like a brown. What a silly looking guy. Actually, black. The black duckling. It helps me blend in at night. Jet black. So what is the ugliest color I could possibly make this duck? A light pink. Nah. He looks like bubblegum now. I just want to eat him. Chase light red. I don't know. I think the purple was a pretty disgusting color. Light blue, light purple. I'm turning my life around. I'm going in as a light purple duck. Let's see, head size. Guys, the doctor says I have a tumor. What? What? Head shape. Uh-oh. Guys. Somebody dropped a comically sized... Somebody dropped an anvil on my head. I don't think I'm gonna be okay. Let's see. Eye spacing. Eye height. I've become the alien. Eye size. Yes. I see everything. See, eye type. I see everything. That just looks like he has a funny looking, like, tattoo. Actually, oh. Uh-oh. Hey, bro, what are you looking at? Who, me? You're talking to me? Oh. Okay, that hurts my eyes to look at. Okay, maybe not that one. Duckov beer. Dev! Dev! Literally unplayable! What the hell? Let's see, next. Buttons. I feel like I'm out of Coraline now. Ooh. Oh. I call upon the power of my stands to aid me in battle. Oh, there's freaking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure over here. I got my 2 cross stands. If only I could put them behind me, but sadly I cannot. Wait a minute, how low can I put these eyes? Wait. Wait, I wouldn't. Ah, they're too tall. They're too high up. Hey, boys. How's it going? Oh, why couldn't I put these lower? It'd be the perfect joke. It would be the perfect pun. Oh, wow. Put these up here. Alright, what else we got here? The valve. The escape key. Whack. Whack. They look so silly. Yes, hello. Yes, I am a duck. How could you tell? Let's see, eyebrows. What do we got? Oh no. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yeah. What else we got here? Oh, there it is. Eyebrow spacing. He's a very upset individual. He's on this summer, a duck on a mission to save the world. Let's see, why? Right, by having my pupils white. No one can tell where I'm looking. Did we have like a lighter red? Oh, yeah. He's freaking evil! He's a very bad duck. Is she brown? Nah, keep it as jet black. You're a very evil duck, Ducklington. I know. Crest style. I can't actually move this. It's just kind of there. Jet black afro. Oh my goodness, he's entered his evil arc. Now he's super evil. Oh yeah. Actually, beak. Death! Death! Literally unplayable! Hey man, you reading something? What? Alright, let's see here. Make it a little bit small. Right there. You talking to me? What you need, pal? Hello. Let's see. Smiley face, pouting face. Beak 15 is just lips. These are literally just lips. You know what? We're gonna keep lips. Lip size. How big can we get? You know what? That looks pretty good to me. No. We need something a little bit more controlled. You know what? That's pretty good. But like a little bit smaller. Too high. Sup, bro? The beak offset. What if it's just like slightly off to the side? No one's gonna notice, but like, if anyone does, they're gonna be very irritated. No, I shouldn't even attempt that. No. Well, we're not gonna do anything too crazy, okay? This is our guy. His name is Chuck. Let's see, wings, purple body, yellow wings. Now we'll go with green wings. He's the Joker, baby. The Joker had a wild accident. Actually, what do we got for wings? Actually, gloves, hands, bunching gloves. Gross flesh gloves. Disgusting green mitts. Alright, what do we got for tail? Alright, we got the little wham. Oh, Dumpy's back. Alright, what else we got here? We got the one ball. We got the one ball. We got the actual like tail thing, and we got the butt cheeks. I don't know. I think the butt cheeks is just like Dude, it's too iconic of a joke. We can't not have the butt. There we go. You know what? He's got a dumpy. He looks pretty good. He's beautiful. And let's see, one last thing. We gotta do claws. Wait. Let's see, we got shoes, we got boots, we got feetsies. I don't even know what those are. I'm a really big fan of, like, just the feet. I'm a fan of just, like, the feet with the disgusting gloves. This is quite the character we have created here. This is quite the lad. Quite the lad indeed. He is ready to go. You know what? This is our guy. Disgusting neat gloves. Come on, dog. We're waking up. Firearm durability drops below 50%. I didn't even get to read what that said. How much money do I have? None. How am I supposed to do the SKS quest? I have no money. I need to somehow shuffle my way over to Farmtown. Extract from Farmtown. Unlock beacon in Farmtown. Get homemade candy. Doug, I have an idea. Craft. Dynamite. Where is it? I should be able to if I'm not mistaken. But that's a little disappointing. Maybe it's at the science station. First aid kit, no. Do you sell dynamite? TNT. Dynamite. Basketball for 2,500. 2,500. Where would one acquire such items as TNT? 2 sticks of dynamite acquired. Let's see, warehouse. Can I get a gas mask? Let's see, cube collector. Alright, give me the level 3 body armor. Give me the gas mask. I got a little bit of money. Hey, man. Think I could, purchase that steel helmet? Thanks. Thanks, Spike. What the? Give that back. Now I need a firearm. I've got many a firearm to pick from. Do I have to use any of these in battle? Let's see. I need a tambourine. Farm beacon, weapons test, MF. Logistics, sniper. I need the glick. I need the freaking glick, which I don't have. Okay, I need 4 markers. Oh my god, look at how big the helmet is now. It was so small before, now it's so big you can't even see the guy. You have a glick? Or do I have to, no, I have to craft one. Or I have to find it. It really could be either or. What am I doing with the glick? Sniper certification 1. Let's see, headshots required, kill 3 mercenaries. Alright. Let's see. What ammo does this take? I assume small. I assume it takes small ammunition. Yeah. Alright, kids, let's roll. It is about to be nighttime. We will wait until the morning. Morgen, marschieren wir. Let's ride. What are the odds we run into sniper dude like immediately? Not very high, but I'm still concerned about it. Scene is being prepared. Doggy, where are we? Oh, I'm scared. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Ah, you kill-stealing son of a bitch! You stole my kill! Let's see. Sniper certification. That did not count. They literally stole my kill. Let's see. Crimson, dog tags, cash, rusty bullet. Sure, why not? Guys got anything useful? Backpack. Crackers, shotgun. Actual shotgun shells. Let's see. More money, fading feathers, more shotgun shells. Everyone has actual shotgun shells today. Kill. Let's see. Basket, mine. You need like 2 more of those. Yogurt, water bottle. This seems like a pretty good spot to get actually like important food items that I need. Lollipop, duck egg, canned tuna, cake, more canned tuna. All right, guys, we can't die anymore. If we were to die at this point, I would be very sad. Bleach. Because we actually have quite a bit of cool items on me that I'd actually like to keep. Uh-oh. Got him. We gotta keep moving. I'm here. I can cut across here and try to make my way to the farmhouse. I just need... Uh-oh. Stay back, you stupid dog. Steal his stuff. Hit the gas mask. We're leaving. Listen, we're not going that way. I'll tell you that much. I have no interest in fighting that dude. Still can't believe that guy stole my kill. What a freaking bastard. Mine. 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 Leave the shotgun shells. We don't need them. Hello? Does anyone happen to have a marker? I don't think the sniper's following us. I think we're in the clear. My guy with his big old stompy feeties. Gee, nothing there. We just need to make our way to the farm zone. Nothing. No one will be any the wiser. And if he is following us, good luck getting through there, idiot. Even the dog has to run around. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He just teleports. Trash bin. Wah! Trash bin. Nothing. Eh. 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 We're sneaking around. No one will ever know that we're here. They'll never hear a thing. I wonder if holding down right click actually helps you sneak. Like, I'd assume it would because it doesn't make any noise, but still. Well, here we go. Obstacle has been cleared. Enter farm town, no return. Yeah, sure. What's the worst that could happen? I freaking die. Oh no, what a bummer, dude. Reached farm town. I still have my GPS. Oh no. Oh no, why is it so big? Oh hey, it's the thing. That was fast. Actually, remove. Obstacle has been removed. Hello. Oh, this place is too freaking quiet. I don't like it. Nuts and bolts and more nuts and more bolts. Hello, bruv. Yep. A medical box. On the bright side, we don't have to walk back here anymore. Steady. Ah! Owned. AK, recovery, syringe. Give me that. Advanced AP bullet. Fine. Load, I can't see very far compared to everyone else. I don't know who that guy was, but I freaking killed him. He just seemed like a guy. But was that guy actually important? He had a star above his head. I mean, he gave me ammo. So that was nice of him. Let's see, tactical box. SMG, vertical stabilizer, thingamabob. Helmet, rusty shotgun shells. All useless to me. Oh, that's like super useless to me. All right, what am I doing here? We're at the hillside farmhouse. We haven't even entered the zone proper yet. Welcome to the new location. We can't leave here. We have to somehow make our way to extraction point by the fishing dock. Uh-oh. Stay back. I'm warning you. I'll steal your pumpkin. Die. I'm bringing out the shotgun. Stay back, man. Oh my gosh. They killed him. Damn, dude. Where'd they get all these dogs from? Hello? Nothing. Wait a minute. Are those mercenary guys? Were you a mercenary? Unlock beacon 3. Okay, that's done. Sniper certification 1. Those are in fact not. Those were in fact not mercenaries. I think those are actually just survivors. Survivor's backpack. Rifle suppressor. You know what? Sure, I'll grab that. Grab the survivor's backpack. We need to take that home with us. Cash, shotgun. Take the rifle suppressor while we're at it. Settle on Duckov, huh? Well, shakes my head. I mean, I'm down to switch games if there's a high enough demand for it. I just really like Duckov, and I just got the new area. Let me double check. Is he online yet? No. Because System said he'd be down to do War Thunder, but he's not online anymore. I think he got off shortly after telling me he would. So once he gets online, I'll ask him, and if he wants to still do it, then I'd be willing to switch games. But that's mostly a Yelly. That's mostly what Yelly wanted me to do. Was house key 1 was play War Thunder. Why is house key 1? There's probably so many keys on this map. I'm here for whatever, but I gotta pull a little goblin mode here. I ain't respectable in this chat. Aww. But I like you. Do I want to touch this? Sure. Yeah. Whew. So what? Teleport bubble 3 takes me over to Sawmill. Teleport bubble 2, teleport bubble 1, teleport bubble 0. It's bubble 0. Radar site is right next to extract. Sanatorium, gas station, city hall. It's not like there's a police station where I can be like, oh yeah, this place definitely has something important in it. But I don't want to go here. Right there. I want to go there. Dog, take cover! He's got a pumpkin on his head! This makes him incredibly bullet resistant. Got anything cool? Another pumpkin for me to eat. Mine. Grab. He's got a glick on him as well. I guess we can eat the pumpkin. A pan, a duck egg, another pan, some scissors, and some tape. Finish eating all the pumpkins. You know, maybe having them wear it as a hat makes it very less edible. That seems to be the case here. I need to murder 3 mercenaries with my glick via headshots. Nice loudspeaker, bro. You send messages with it or something? Organic fiber. I kind of want to hurry up and use the rest of this med kit. The blueprint. Advanced armor piercing bullets. There it is. What is this? A safe. Sure is nice of them to, like, just let me open it. It's a USB drive. Can I swap you for... Jack-o'-lantern food. Suppose I can grab the gas mask, or I can ditch the gas mask instead. Hello? Oh my gosh. Are you a mercenary or are you just a guy? Well, we got him. And no one was any the wiser. Can of tuna, fading feather, hold court, more bullets. Alright, let's get out of here. Yep. Where am I? I don't know. I've just kind of been walking around. I have no idea what's going on right now. See, an envelope graphics card. This is worth a fortune. This is worth a surprising amount of money. You wouldn't believe it, but it's true. Yummy. So use... What did I get? A lucky note. Wish you happy and prosperous. I guess I'll leave that there for the next guy who finds it. About a GPU, the price is not shocking me. I don't know, because the graphics card in this game is worth like $6,000. No, this thing is worth a lot of money. All right, where is this, like... Let's see, Commerce District. You know, I'm willing to bet there's a ton of stuff here. Reloading! Idiot. Little stupid dum-dum head. Imagine using an arrow in the middle of, like, a fucking death thing. Whatever you'd call this. Alright, we're gonna shuffle our way over to the mercenary camp, see how bad it is, and then probably try and leave. Uh-oh. Sounds like someone's in a firefight. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Ah! Dude, I died in like 3 shots. Goodbye, a mercenary with a shot to the head and the eyes. Dude, I hate how brutal these guys are. Yeah. Also, I got a new duck. This is my new duck. I call him Jim. What to do? I has an idea, but I can't afford a glick at the moment. Alright, we got the homemade candy. And now that we have the homemade candy, we can turn in this quest. Never mind. Requires toy bell. Don't I have a toy? I've seen a bunch of toy bells. How do I not have one? Place the toy bell at the designated spot. Hey, bro. I got that homemade candy you wanted. It's in the warehouse. I have your homemade candy. Wah, 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 wah. Claim. Let's see. Physical training. Trade. Homemade candy. Happy for 90 seconds. Razor blade candy. Sweets can boost your mood. I don't know what that does for me. Survival skills, quest, trade. You know what? We're going back in. Farmtown. Wait a minute. Cancel. What's the other one? Farmtown South. Not activated. Where's that one? You know, it's a lot harder to fight people when you can't just sit behind sandbags. Wah, 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 wah. At the radar station. Hello? Give me that. We got him. Phew. That was close. Eh. Eh. We made it. I am not dead yet. Sha-na-na-na-na-na. 45 health. Reloading. Toilet. Where right now. We're in some kind of shithole. Somehow. Big. Uh-oh. A ghoulie! Give me your bullets. Alright, where are these mercenaries? He's almost dead, man. Got him. Merc down. Only had to come in and basically steal the kill at the last second. Give me your actual gun. Caliber small. That's a little bit of a disappointment. Ready for combat. Wood, metal plates. Uh-oh. What? We got him. Another glick acquired. Beep. Wah, 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 wah. Uh-oh. Whoa. They're making a lot of noise over there. Oh, balls. Shotgunner. Code, I think we might have to leave. I can hit you from up here. Die! Hold still, hold on. I almost got you. Dude, I need you to step out a little bit. I got him. Honestly, outplayed. Mine. Grab me that. Hold on, did I have... No, I didn't have... Okay, I didn't have anything in there. Let's see. Dragon's breath. Firing burning bullets. Honestly, he just got outplayed, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I can set people on fire now. Let's see. Feathers, rusty bullets for a gun I don't have. They'll never know I'm here. Miscellaneous box of cables, not that his screwdriver. Hello? We got him! Whew! That was close. Slightly more protection. Fine. I don't need this because... Actually, I might actually need that now that I think about it. Because there might be a quest for it at some point. See, that's there. Cake! It looks delicious despite how long it's been here. Alright, now we got some downtime. Let's look over these quests real quick. You're selling navigation. Can't do that. Toy bell. Place the toy bell at the designated spot. Product promotions. Toy bell from the vending machine and deliver it to the sanatorium entrance. Where am I? Radar station. Oh, the sanatorium's way down there. where do you think the... Let's see. This is what we're looking for. You see this little batch of pixels right here? This is the thing. That's the thing. That's what we're looking for. I don't know where it is. It's outside somewhere. I'd like to find it so that I can teleport to the south as well as the north. I don't really know where it would be. Never mind, I found it. It's in smack dab in the center of the mercenary camp. What the? It shows me where the boss is? And he just wanders around, apparently. Alright, well, we're gonna want to stay away from that. Oh, it's nighttime. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Wait just a freaking second. I should leave. Robot noises. Uh-oh. Take the shot! He doesn't take burning damage! Stay away from me! Well, we got him. Give me your computing core. Damn that guy. Make me use all my ammo. And then he murdered this dude. Let's see, fading feather, this thing, that thing, might as well. I don't really have space. I kind of weigh a lot. But I guess I'll take the AK. So where's the exit? Out this door, a little bit to the south, head right. Then we head north, and we leave. I've got the click, that's all I need! Yep. But there is a teleport thing. Teleport bubble 2. All the way over here to the pharmacy. Hold on, let me take a pit stop over at the pharmacy. Because this has never gotten me killed before. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. The fuck will... Hey. Get me inside. Quickly. Cash register, nothing. Medical box. Vodka. Hardening. Give me the IV medicine. Uh-oh. Guys, I think he might have heard me. Chalky milk, endurance injector. Give me the endurance injector. I don't really need hydration at this point. We're taking a shot. Sayonara. Get me out of here. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, the shotgun's freaking sick. Give me that. Where's the escape? The escape, the exit. I'd like to leave, please. Wait a minute, can I disassemble stuff? Uh-oh. This chicken is so good, man. Dude, I'm just trying to make it to the exit. Uh-oh. I'll do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. Out of ammo. We got him. Oh, you'll need to stop. Stop. Chucky milk. I have a pistol in the dream. The extraction point is right there. And it's, wait a minute. No, no, no. No, it's right there. How do I get in? Where's the door? I gotta go all the way back around. Come on, dog. We don't have much time. But I need that blueprint so I don't have to get it later. So freaking tired, man. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Dog! We're almost out of here! I just need to grab that blueprint! That's all I gotta do! And we can leave! Just gonna peek in here, though. Sniper rifle thing. Back off, man! Fuck off! Get out of my way! Stop trying to stop me. No! No, no, no! Come on! How do I leave? I'm starving to death! I gotta run all the way back around! I'm so tired. I just want to take a nappy. We've almost made it, dog. We're almost there. We just gotta waddle our way to the exit. Ow. Ow. Ow, I keep getting punched by an invisible ghost. We're so close, man. We got about 30 seconds. Come on, dog. We gotta leave. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. We made it. A glorious success, if I do say so myself. Beep. Oh, I actually have bullets. Oh, right, I read rusty shotgun shells that whole time. Okay, out of my inventory. All of you, get out! I'll decide what I need later. Never mind, we're out of space. In progress, explore, tactical knife kit, kill, special toilet cleaner. How much to expand the warehouse? Activate. Perfect, just what I needed. Injection case. I need a large one. Wait a minute, give me that back. Word over. Give me that. See, throw all these away. We're keeping this one. Throwing you away just in case we die with it. Heavy body armor. And a steel helmet. Some might call it a steel helm. Blueprint. MDR 5566. Dismantling. Wow. Let's see, organic fiber. No gun parts. We don't want to disassemble that one. But there are some guns I do want to disassemble. Advanced organic fiber. Alright, what guns do we have? Flathead screwdriver. Dismantle one of them. Let's see, body armor level 2. The MMG. Dismantle. Dismantle. Let's see. M14. I'm gonna be honest, I'm never gonna use this. Dismantle it. Mosin Nagant. Probably never gonna use this. But I wanna keep it. This I'm gonna use. I need to keep that. AK-103, dismantled. Level 3 body armor. This one's almost broken. We'll dismantle that one. Expansion kit. AK-47, dismantle it. The Taz, keep it around. I like that one. It's funny. Gunpowder, super glue. Super glue just turns into tape. Alright. Throw all these away. Lots of bullets, by the way. That click. I still need to murder mercenaries with it. We can probably get that done just in, like, the basic area. Hey, you got a quest for me? Retrieve calculator. No, it's an air circulator. Never mind. Sure. Finding the beloved car. Town City Hall's Plaza. Black SUV. Requires a marker. Meh. Alright, what are we setting out to do? Let's see. Kill mercenary, kill Chapo. We can't do that right now. Headshots with Glicks to kill mercenary. Kill El Chapo with SKS-45. I think we'll head out and get that done. I do have money now, which means I can't afford an SKS. Caliber large. Sniper. Standard bullet L. Oh, what's the actual difference between this? Armor penetration level -1. Let's see. 1. Armor break. Weapon wear. Tell you what, buy a bunch of bullets. Buy even more bullets. Then we head over here to the crafting station, and we make good bullets. See, standard bullets. Requires gunpowder. We'll upgrade all of our small bullets into actual bullets, and then we'll upgrade some of the large bullets into decent bullets. And now that we have that, how much are you willing to buy these back for? $800. I'm not sure if this is a good exchange rate. I'm gonna be honest with you. With the cost of metal, it's hard to tell if this is a good way to make money or not. But I guess we'll hold on to the rusty bullets just to be safe, and we'll put most of the standard bullets back. Hold on to those. Hold on to these. Just in case. All right, SKS. Nah. We're not using rusty bullets. We're using the standard bullets. I'm sick of cheaping out and dying because of it. Standard. And here we go. Ground zero. Haven't been here in a minute. All right, boys, here we go. Toolbox. Wood, intermediate gun parts. Grab whatever we can get our grubby little hands on. Recovery injector. A box. Bleach, toilet paper roll, might as well. No reason to not hold on to it. Maybe we can sell it. Who knows? Not a ding-dang thing. Uh-oh. Get him. Actually, toolbox. Nail. Loot. They got the good rifle, AP rounds. I forgot to drop off the backpack. We're right out of space and I couldn't drop it off anymore. But we're gonna start collecting guns as long as we're out here, and we're going to start disassembling them. Screwdriver, metal plate. Everything we grab that isn't worth a fucking shit ton of money, we're going to disassemble. Let's see. Screwdriver. Rope. Got him. Bang. There we are. Mission accomplished. Took his head clean off. I wonder if I can disassemble bullets into gunpowder. Can I disassemble rusty bullets into gunpowder? Is that a thing I can do? Man, I hope it's a thing I can do. Let's see, nut. Opening door. Opening cabinet. You need a ferry ticket. Largely increases firearm headshot damage. You know, I'd argue that is better than the 40% reduction to gun headshot damage plus 0.15. You know what? Never mind. That is not nearly as impressive as they initially wrote it out to be. In fact, that's a little bit disappointing. Storage fence key, factory office key. I think I got both of those. Residential house key. Hold on, where is this for? Somewhere in the warehouse area. Put that back. Nut. Shit, toilet paper roll, more nuts. Come on, dog. We gotta go kill Paco Loco. Who here actually knows what I'm referencing with Paco Loco? How many people here have played Sunset Riders? Holy shit, he's dead. Oh my gosh, you killed him. You freaking blew his brains out. Let's see what's going on over here. Dude, where are you? Come back here. I'm not crazy enough to go in there. Hey, come on, bro. Get him. Oh. Oh, there's the guy. Uh-oh. I need your minion to freaking die. Uh-oh. Ow. Eh. Eh. Got him. He's been reduced to atoms by the power of my gun. Let's see, mine. I'm running out of space again, doggy. I don't need to prioritize. We grab the shotgun. Tambourine, I need that. Let's see, shotgun shells. Take that instead. Grab the money. Let's see. Drop a flathead screwdriver. Take the mic instead. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. We can literally break down everything here. A dismantling station. Dismantle. Dismantle. Dismantle it. Dismantle it. Aw, super low-level guns we can't even dismantle. Okay, we can't dismantle rusty bullets, but we can dismantle everything else. A couple of feathers, a battery. Dismantle you while we're here. Thing is, we're probably gonna need a mic at some point, so... Grab you. You can hold on to that. I'm holding the rifle suppressor. In fact, I can stick it on the SKS. Make it even more powerful. Grab you instead. Rifle extended. Can I please put... No. No. The odds of me needing the glick anymore are basically none. Can I dismantle the glick? Yes, as a matter of fact, I can. Alright, dismantle, dismantle. Now that I figured out what dismantling does, I'm gonna destroy everything. I mean, it's not like I didn't already know you could dismantle stuff. It's more like, I didn't realize it could be so useful. Fine, 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 fine. Keep the rusty shotgun shell. Give me that. Alright, come on, doggy. Let's see. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. Let's see. We're using large ammunition. Yes, which means the assault rifle ammo, we can... Oh, yeah, we'll break that down. We'll break both of these down. Break them down to itty-bitty, teeny, tiny little pieces. The mega bullets. Dismantle it. Why not? Might as well. Tambourine we're keeping. Dog, why do I weigh so much? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like my bullets like I like my bayonets. Large, in charge, and incredibly thick. Let's see, carrot, scissors. Guys, I'm running with scissors. Just like the company. Let's see, vector, kazoo, body armor, cash, rusty bullets. We don't need rusty. Ditch the rusty bullets. We don't need those. Actually, I did pay for them, so I guess we'll keep them. We already paid for them. We gotta hold on to them. Super glue B. The basket. A power cord. A tote bag. Hold on, guys. I gotta break my stuff down even more. Load all this stuff, despite being broken down, still weighs a ton. Let's see. Break it down. Break it down. Break it on down now. I guess I'll eat the ketchup. Gets rid of a lot of my hydration, though. Doggy, why don't you carry more stuff? requires safe key. Please be a safe key. Nope, it's an eco lamp. I'm helping the environment, I suppose. All right, what do we not need? We don't need you. We don't need yous. I guess we can hold on to you. We'll take the book. Cabinet. Dice. Cardboard. Now that we've ditched a bunch of medical kits, we now have a ton more space. Whoa. Poison resistance injector. And as we stumble across something of the utmost importance, I think we have everything we could possibly need. And I will be leaving. Compass, letter. Still don't know what the letter actually does. Intel items. Oh, I still need to break down the vector. Vector. And I'm committing crime. With both direction and longitude. Compass, can't take the other compass. Leave the eco lamp. Eco lamp is actually a massive disappointment of a pickup. Now we're gonna break this we're gonna break down vector. And then probably use it to make the motherfucking gun. Or whatever the hell it's called. I don't really know what it's called, I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, vector. Have anything else? No. Okay, ditch the cigarettes for now. Dismantle items. Vector. Give me the red brand back. Alright, come on, dog, we're leaving. Now, the question is, would it be better to go up or down? Wait a minute. Technical supply box. Oh, rusty bullets. Don't really have that anymore. Digisite. You know what? Sure. Ink. Can't really take with us. Leave the ketchup. Grab the dynamite. Wait a minute. I literally have a water bottle. Use the ketchup. Drink. Yummy. There we are. Now we have space for the ink. Hell yeah. We don't weigh any less, but you know what? It's the thought that counts. Hey, that barrel's like smoking. I don't want to alarm you guys, but I think that's about to explode. As long as it doesn't explode when I'm next to it, we should be okay. Isn't that right, Doug? Next storm arrives in like 2 days. Owned. Honestly, kind of obliterated. Guys, please stop. Please stop. It doesn't have to be this way. That did I just crit immediately. Popped them right between the eyes. Alright, anything actually important in here? Let's see, more dynamite, and some bleach. Well, you never know when you're gonna need dynamite. What to ditch in exchange for the dynamite? Probably the nut. Which makes me so sad. I can't sing nut anymore. At least until the next time we find them. See, more large bullets, more assault rifle bullets. Weapons box. Nothing important. It's a little sneak way to get into the base. Even though I'm at the point where I can just kill everyone. And they can't really stop me. I have become more powerful than any Paco Loco. Yeah, that was worth 9 bullets. Uh-oh. Box. Nah, none. Get me out of here. How much health did I start with? Like 35 or something? I'm at 55. I'm twice the man I used to be. Twice the duck. Let's see. Quest, what do you got for me? Night fishing preparation. Give him a flashlight. Actually, no. Check the fishing spot with a flashlight. Man, sure did take you guys a while to, like, get these quests underway. Gym buddy. Protein powder. Submit item. Reach the quest location. I've got a gym buddy living in the office building apartment in Farmtown. Haven't heard from him in a while. Can you check on him? I'll see what I can do. Multi-talented. Armor piercing mag bullets. Multi-talented 2. Submit trumpet. Unlock item kazoo. Where do I find a trumpet? Where am I gonna find a trumpet at? Let's see, sniper verification 2. Headshot required to kill Pato Chapo. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, what is this? Tactical knife kit. Please spend wisely. What does that mean? Well, I guess we can throw everything away. Didn't I need to craft something? I feel like I needed to craft something, or I need to like turn in an item for like a quest or something. Hold on. And let's see. Plastic barrel. Oh my god, this is so much for me to do! Let's see. Send a warehouse, send a warehouse, send a warehouse. Warehouse. Where is that funny little box thing that I supposedly got? Where's the knife kit? Thought I got one, but apparently I just unlocked it. Okay, skill enhancer. What do we got? Available. I'm too poor. I'm too poor. I'm too poor. I can't afford it. I'm too poor. See, head armor, body armor. Sight Pro helmet, level 4 body armor. Ugh. Dude, I'm becoming a mecha duck with all these upgrades. Still need a walkie-talkie, still need a U-phone, still need a power cord. It's disappointing. Let's see, upgrade. My piercing bullet, armor crafting. Okay, that's 1 down. I need 2 more. Armor crafting level 2. I need more AP bullets. Specifically of sniper, mag, and small variety. Let's see, craft bullets. I don't need a glick anymore, which I'm glad about. Cube gun. But I still need to make the MF, and I need to try it out. So I'll craft it. What does this require? I have no idea. The standard large bullets. Make a handful of these. Let's see. This requires assault rifle ammo, of which I do have some. Craft. Assault rifle. We're out of metal blocks. Let's see, we need to kill Paco Loco with the SKS, and we need to do, what's the other thing? Weapons test. Kill Mercenary, kill Pato Chapo. I probably should get that one out of the way first, shouldn't I? Okay. Becomes dangerous at 2200. Do I have a flashlight? Let's see, this thing. Rifle muzzle brake. Hip fire stock. Vertical recoil, horizontal recoil. ADS spread. Extended magazine. Can't do that. There we go. ADS spread. ADS spread. Basic laser. What else are we missing? Grip and a scope. Hey man, can I have a grip? Yeah, give me a grip, pal. I'll hold off on that. Let's see. Quick grip A. Increases ADS speed. Crit damage multiplier and aiming range plus 0.16. Sure. Sure, that'll be fine. Wait a minute. Stock. I'm about to do something unforgivable. I'm putting a stock onto my wood stock rifle. Oh, that's disgusting. 45. All right, let's see. What was I doing? So, to get the AP bullet crafting recipe, I need 8 mag, 8 sniper. I can get the 8 mag right now by just buying it from this dude. Boom. Done. Beautiful. Now I just need sniper and small armor-piercing bullets. Ain't gonna bend. Hold on. We wait until 6 in the morning. I hope you guys are ready for a lot of running back and forth. It's gonna be running up the side, shooting Paco Loco in the forehead, and then immediately running back while grabbing as much crap as possible. I'm pumped. You know what? I'm glad you are. Makes me feel better about myself. All right, come on, doggy. Wow, 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 wow. Is this guy still here? Eh. Guys, don't do it. Do not do it. Okay, this takes large. This takes assault rifle. Is this guy still here? No, he's at the other location. Okay. I guess the game's mad because I stole his freaking battle axe. I'm sorry, man. Don't know what you want me to do about it. Bolt, metal plate, nail. We're gonna need to start holding onto metal plates more often because I'm running out. Whack. Whack, whack, whack. Got him. To you. He has a vertical grip. Rusty bullets are worthless to me. Skill. Never even doubted myself for a second. Uh-oh. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Quack, 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 quack.
It sounds so sad, man. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Why does mine sound so sad? Whack, 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 whack. Ow. It's the guy! He's dead. Where's the other one? See, mine. Ah! Shotgun man! He's dead. Whew. Step 1 of 2 completed. Why are these guys so weak? You know? You're just all so weak. Let's see. Mine. Give me all of your stuff that is actually somewhat valuable. Why do I suddenly feel so powerful? It's probably because I'm still in zone 1, but still. We'll break it down. We'll turn it into the sum of its parts. And maybe even find a trumpet. Reloading! Touch back. Hold on. Hold on. This might take a minute. Hold on. Yes, made it. Let's see. Break you down. Break you down. Break you down. Break you down. Break it down. Break it all down. See, I can't do anything with med kits, which is a little bit unfortunate. I'll dismantle you as well. Any ammunition that's not of the highest quality is to be thrown out immediately. We're too high class for that now. Bandages, get out of my inventory. You're worth nothing to me. Safe key. A cannon. Encrypted USB, notes. You're worth nothing to me. And don't ever think about coming back. Bulb. Hey, look, the AP bullets I needed. Now we just need the sniper armor-piercing bullets. I think I know who I'd get that from. But I don't want to see him again. I don't really like that guy. Unless they're in here. Nope, that's advanced. Nail. Alright, let's get out of here. But first, I want to see what's in this food box. Bottle, lollipop, vodka. Alright, now we can leave. I'm a little bit overweight. Dog, do you think I'm fat? Thanks, dog. I knew I could count on you. Oh, goodness. Gun parts weigh so much. Alright, back the way we came in. So, we need to kill Paco Loco with the assault rifle, and we also need to kill him with the SKS one more time. With a headshot. I know 5 pets, 8, but you had 3 of them. No! Why'd you have to be that way? Dude, I passed the, what is it called now? They just renamed it. The RV physical fitness test. Yeah, the APFT. Dude, I passed the APFT. I'm not fat. Man, I can't believe I'm getting bullied for this. Wait a minute. Dog, we can turn our stuff in here. Fine. Better hope that A stands for Arby's. Oh, my goodness. Squirrel, I don't think I've ever told you the story about why I can't stand Arby's anymore. And this is actually kind of a sad story if you think about it. But during 1 year, right, So with the National Guard, every year you have what is referred to as your AT, or your annual training. And during this, you will, you'll either, like, go somewhere to, like, some fort, or you'll go off. Basically, you go and do your job, right? But one year, we didn't have enough people to actually go out and do this. To, like, go out and do our job. So what they had us do was we stayed at our armory for 2 weeks during this period of annual training. And the thing is, in order for a place to provide the army with food, they have to meet a certain standard, and they have to, like, annually take almost like a test to make sure that they're actually qualified to do it. Now we just need to kill him. Kill him one more time. Okay, got it. You need to take, restaurants need to take this annual test, like Subway or Arby's. They need to take this test every year. Now, during this particular year, we had switched from Subway to Arby's because the Subway nearby us didn't want to take the test again. So we had to fall back on Arby's as our main source of food. Now, this wouldn't be so bad on paper, but when you're eating the same 2 Arby's meals for lunch and dinner over the course of 2 weeks, you tend to get a little bit sick of it. Because all we had to eat... Let's see, unload ammo, drop. All we had to eat was either the literally just beef on a patty or beef on a bun. That was like one of our meals. And the other meal was just like chicken tenders with like curly fries. Really mediocre chicken tenders at that. And we had this for like 2 weeks, right? And by the time we were done, everybody who was there loathed Arby's. No one could have it anymore. Dude, the only redeeming quality was the cherry turnovers, okay? I love me some Arby's fresh made cherry turnovers. That was the only thing I would eat because everything else was just awful. To this day, we still have Arby's for lunch on occasion. And I am not a fan of it. Oh my goodness, what is making all that noise? What is going on over there? Dog! Doggy! Ow, 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 ow. Stupid dog. He never even realized I was here. He was too busy shooting at the dog. Ah! Uh-oh. Haha. Haha. Hee. Get out of here. Feel your pain. We ended up with the same meal for 2 months. Barbecue. Oh, I fucking hate it when that happens. Like, I'm not really a fan of when we had Subway either, because it was always the same sandwich, and I'd always... Look, I don't like tomatoes and lettuce on my sandwiches. I'm what they would refer to as, like, a meat lover kind of person. So, every time we have Subway, I just sit in the kitchen for, like, longer than I'd like to admit, just taking lettuce and tomatoes off of my sandwich. Like barbecue, but I can only have so many stuffed potatoes. I think that's most things. That's also why I can't have, headshot. That's unfortunately also why I don't have Taco Bell anymore. Because, back in AIT, right? Advanced Individual Training, it's what you go to after basic. You have this place called the PX. If you don't know what a PX is, it's basically a shopping mall, right? That's on a military base, and it's where you go to like get, like, I don't know, pizza if you want it, or stuff like soap, whatever you might need, right? Now, at this particular PX, we'd go there every like Saturday because that was kind of like our free day. It's where we were allowed to go on our Saturdays. Cheap liquor. Now, we weren't allowed to drink, but Where's that duck? He made a noise like he spotted me, but he's not here. But anyways, we'd go, me and my buddy, we're just gonna call him Fritz. He was a very German guy, but me and him would always go to the PX on Saturday to like get food. We'd pick up like this is when Demon Slayer was really popular, so we'd pick up Demon Slayer comics for our roommate, or at least for my roommate. I'd pick up Demon Slayer comics, and I'd get like World War II magazines, whatever. And when we're there, we would stop to get food. Now, there were a couple of places there that you could get food. You had a it was like a meats place similar to Arby's. You had that place, you had a pizza place, and there were like two others, one of which I think was like a Chinese restaurant. But the thing is, those places were always full. There was always a really long time because all the trainees would be released at the same time to go to the PX. So there'd always be these massive lines there. And me and Fritz are like, okay, we could either wait in line for these restaurants that everyone's going to, or hear me out, buddy, look over there. And lo and behold, there is a Taco Bell with one person in line. All right, here we go. We could, listen, Fritz, we could wait in line and go to one of these other restaurants, or we could go to Taco Bell. I don't really care. We can go wherever you want, okay? Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. So every single Saturday, we'd go to Taco Bell, and I'd always get the exact same thing, right? It would be like 3 soft tacos with just meat and cheese on it. Meat, cheese, and sour cream, I should say. And then I'd always get these, like, Cinnabuns or something. It's basically cinnamon buns with, like, I don't even remember what was stuffed inside of it. It was, like, some kind of cream cheese or something, right? And I'd always order this exact same thing, pick up a Mountain Dew, and that would be my lunch. And normally, this wouldn't be so bad if I was still on my normal diet. But at this point, I'm in AIT. I've already been eating like MREs and other like military food from like the PX or wherever the hell I'd get it for upwards of like 3 months at this point. My body did not cope with Taco Bell very well out of the blue. And I'm starting to, in hindsight, that's probably why nobody was in line for it. Because every single time on cue, we would have to return. We would have to return to the barracks by like 4 p.m. And every single Saturday, like clockwork on cue, at 3:30 or 3:45, I would have the worst shits of my life. My stomach would be like exploding. And we'd basically have to run back to the barracks. We'd check in with like whatever sergeant was on duty to make sure everyone came back. Immediately to the latrine. Immediately. And oh, it's awful. Worst decision making of my life. Okay. Every single Saturday, like clockwork, for however long I was at AIT. And I never learned my lesson because compared to military food, Taco Bell was like a slice of heaven, dude. It was amazing. The flavor was stunning. Only comparable to like Chili Mac or something, right? Nothing even compared. Which is why every single weekend I'd get it. Despite knowing full well that I'd have the runs afterwards. That's fucking stupid. But, so I haven't had Taco Bell since. It has been 5 years. And I think I had Taco Bell once since then. Taco Bell is the highest engineered food in the world. Yeah. In hindsight, it was kind of a dumb idea, but you know, whatever. I guess it's too late now. Oh my goodness, fucking Oh, hey, wait. When I was in basic training in AIT, I kept a So they would issue us these little books. I forget what they were actually called. They had a name. I forget exactly what the... Oh my gosh, I saw my laser sight and I saw my life flash before my eyes. I thought it was what's his face from the warehouse zone with the sniper rifle. I was like, but back to the story. These like little memento books where we'd like keep notes on like tactics, like small squad tactics, how to do basic drills and whatnot. We'd write in this little book, and I had a page just dedicated to the funny stuff our drill sergeants would say, right? We convinced one of my friends to do the Ultra Hot Wings challenge before being out in the field for a week. It was well worth paying for his lunch. Oh, the pork! That is evil. That is actually evil. And that, you know what? That's actually gonna lead me into another story after this quick one. But I'd keep like a page or two on just the funny, like silly and sometimes depressing stuff that our drill sergeants would say. And one of my favorite ones. Can I even talk about this? Now that I'm like already halfway through the story, I don't even know if I should talk about this. But one of my favorite quotes. I don't even know who this drill sergeant was. I'm gonna be honest with you. We saw him for like the very first day during orientation and never saw him again. But I have him quoted as saying, "Trainees, if you're going to hang yourself, don't use your bootlaces. Use 550 cord." Don't make me get interviewed. We literally had a drill sergeant give us advice on how to unalive ourselves on day 1 of basic training. Dude, that shit was wild. Oh my goodness. It's so weird because I hated, dude. Ow. Oh! Oh! He's gonna kill me. I loathed basic training when I was actually there. But looking back on it in hindsight, I see it through such rose-tinted glasses. Like, it was so fun. And I feel like I'm gonna be the exact same way on deployment, where I'm going to absolutely hate it, but I'm gonna look back on it very fondly. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. But now that you mention the whole, like, eating hot wings before going to the field story, there was something similar. There was something similar that happened to us during basic, because you have the forge, you have the what is it? The hammer, the anvil, and the forge, right? And those are like the 3 main like rites of passages that you do in basic training. And it was the forge. It was the forge. For the forge, which is basically you spend several days out in the field with your tent, doing different training and whatnot. And during this period, we had access to, for food, they would drive it out using a van, right? Which is a pretty common way for the army to feed soldiers, like in the field. But you had access to that food, and the only bathrooms that were out there were porta potties, like porta-johns, which clearly had not been cleaned in a very long time, considering that the crap in there literally went above the toilet seat. It was actually it was actually so disgusting now that I think about it. Am I starving to death? Yes, I am. Dumpling. But the shit in there literally went above the toilet seat to the point where people were actively choosing to just try to hold it for as long as humanly possible. And the drill sergeants even like encouraged us, hey, we looked at the porta potties. We know it's bad. If you guys want to take your shovels and literally go out into a field, we're not going to say anything. Go out behind a tree. We're not going to say anything, all right? And I really lucked out on this. Because you get, in basic, you get a mixture of opinions from people, right? Some people say, don't volunteer for anything. Other people say, volunteer for everything. I was one who volunteered for everything. And it's a damn good thing I did, because whenever I'd get on, like, chow duty, it would usually be at a very good time. For instance, when we were out in this field, right? We don't really have access to latrines unless you're going to go, like, shit behind a tree, right? But because I volunteered for chow duty, when they took us to the chow hall to go pick it up, we were able to go to the bathroom there. So everyone who volunteered just had, like, the best shit of their fucking life, dude. It was so nice, man. It was so nice compared to what else we'd possibly have to do. Which I'm just saying, it would, I don't even know how to really, like, I don't know how to, like, emphasize how bad it would have been if I didn't volunteer for chow hall duty. But when they say don't volunteer for stuff, I think that's for, like, doing, like, I don't know, examples, like being a volunteer to, like, sort of be an example of how to do such and such drill, right? I think that's the kind of stuff they tell you not to volunteer for. But I highly recommend, if you ever get into basic training, to do chow duty. On the one hand, you wind up in situations where a drill sergeant, and this is from a real life experience, by the way, where a drill sergeant will ask you to save a particular food type. And if you don't do that, they will flip the entire table with food flying everywhere, and then you have to clean it up. All right, that is a bad time when you are on chow duty. A good time, on the other hand, is someone doing something they're not supposed to be doing, cough, cough, fraternizing with a soldier of the opposite sex, and then First Sergeant himself starts smoking everyone. Smoking as in ordering to do PT, right? And I was on chow duty. First Sergeant calls everyone into mass formation. We didn't have to go because we were on chow duty and we were about to leave in a truck to go pick up food. And as we're driving away, we just see everyone in the front leaning rest position, like, about to do push-ups, whatever. I don't even know what the hell he was going to have them do. I wasn't there for it. Thank goodness I was on chow duty. Listen, man, it is such a saving grace being on there. Official sniper. Kill Lorden. Use weapon STG-77. Headshots required. And I turn this weapon in. Yes. Okay, job's done. What do you need from me? Weapons test 1. Oh my goodness, there are so many stories from, like, basic and AIT I can talk about. And I'm kind of excited for the deployment, because I'm gonna have so many more stories to talk about when I get back. I think it's gonna be a fun time. Let's see, required plastic barrel, extract fuel from truck 1, 2, 3, and 4. I do need to kick Lorden. Oh, I need to kick him. I need to kill him. Twice. Let's see, sniper, official sniper. STG-77, do I even have that? Is that something I can buy? I don't know. Let's see, quick reload, throw that away, throw that away, throw that away. I need to kill him with the MF anyways. We don't need the SKS anymore, so we'll put that away. Let's see, throw you away, throw you away. Uh-oh. Guys, we're out of space. We are once again out of space. All right, trade. What can we sell? Can I save this? No. 1,500. Deployment enjoyment seems wildly dependent on where and who, though. Think of going in with a better mindset than many. Oh, no, well, yeah. Like, here's the thing, right? My unit is rock solid with the exception of, like, a few people who aren't even... I want to make this very clear. There is nobody at my unit who I would describe as being bad, right? There's no one who I already know, who I can look at and be like, oh, that guy's gonna be trouble on deployment. Oh, I don't want that guy anywhere near my soldiers. He or she is a bad influence. They're gonna fuck everything up, right? There's no one like that at our unit. The worst we have is we have one dude, or at least only one dude that I'm aware of, who is, I don't want to say he's an idiot, but he is like the stereotypical Zoomer. There is no better way to describe him. He is the stereotypical Zoomer, where all he is just nothing in the head, brain rot. That is like the worst we've got, and even then, he is still more than capable of doing the more basic tasks that we need done. I think we'll have a perfectly fine time. We got a good bunch of people. They all know what they're doing. They're all competent at their jobs. I have pretty high hopes for this. Can I put this away, please? Aww. What can I sell? Do I need these intel files? Can I sell these? I don't know. All right, sell you. Gee, that's 2,088. These are all the same price. I guess we can sell them. The game doesn't make it clear what stuff I need to save and what stuff I can get rid of. Give me that. I need that. Let's see. Marker. Give me the marker. I guess we can try to go out of our way to get as much stuff done as possible. Sell that, because that's basically done. Sell you. Sell you. Telescope we can keep. Ugh. An axe. It's just a melee. I don't think I can cut wood with it, so it's probably okay to get rid of. Sell you. Any bandages we still have on us need to go. In fact, I'll keep the large med kit. Save a little bit of space. Let's see, gold star. This is melee damage. It's whatever. Let's see. Body armor, we'll keep it. Keep it. These are worth a lot of money. I'd probably sell it if we really wanted to. Wink, wink, not judge. Let's see, large. I need that to expand the space, but I need... Oh, I got enough money to do that. Let's see, sell you. The Thompson. Weak space storm protection injection. The protection injection. I love it. Sell it. Actually, put you down here. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Try to throw as much of this stuff in there as humanly possible. We need you. We need you. Throw that away, throw this away, throw that away. This, that, and the other thing. I promise you this, that, and the other thing. Let's see. Throw you in here. There we are. How many markers do I need? Like 6? Let's double check. Let's see. We can work on this one, because we're going to the warehouse zone. Let's see. We need 4 for the life pods. We need the plastic barrel. We need to get a toy bell. Supermarket in town. Finding my beloved car. Alright, let's just try to focus on getting the town done, okay? We need to kill Lorden using the STG-77, which I don't even know which gun that is. We can kill him with an MF as well. So we need 4 markers, barrel, and MF. Don't you sell the marker? No, marker must be the regular vending machine. Marker. 2, 3, 4. Send a warehouse, send a warehouse. Well, guess as long as we're here, we can stack those, send the others back, send the large bullets back. That'll reduce our weight by quite a bit, frankly. We got a ton of markers ready to go. It is 4 in the morning. Hold on. I need to expand the warehouse. Can I afford this? It's $20,000. God Lord, man, where do you expect me to get this cash from? Certainly not you guys. You don't give me enough money. If I get 100 dog tags, I can get the trash bin. Can I manufacture my own dog? Can I do stolen valor and craft my own dog tags? I highly doubt it, but it'd be really funny if I could. Do I have the STG-77 as a thing? No. No, as a matter of fact, I do not. I'd have to capture that off someone. Okay. On the bright side, I don't... Outside of collecting... It's currently night. Yeah, light... It's gonna be day in like a minute. The only thing I have left to do in the initial zone is open up the one door, as well as... Ooh. Gotta open up the one door, as well as collect samples at the top of the hill. It's nighttime. Ding, 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 ding. Preacher clear! Preacher clear! Beep. You! Get that freaking door closed! Careful, boys. He could be anywhere. He's out there, waiting. I know you're out there. I can hear him. I know he's out there. Dude's trying to spawn camp me. Eh. Yeah. Get me out of here. Lord, he's somewhere around here and I don't know where. Uh-oh. Wow, wow. Ah! Run! Reloading! Ugh. Ah! Me. Ooh. Damn it, loaded! Fuck up! Dude, I freaking hate this guy. Not a big deal. It's no big deal, comrade. I'm gonna freaking kill that guy. Farmtown. What are the odds my kid is still actually there, or do you think he broke it immediately? The odds of it being there are pretty slim. Where am I? Fuck! Shit! Damn it! I'm at the wrong point! Well, we almost got him. My bones. My 30 billion markers! I fucking hate that dude, man. Don't worry, guys. That guy is definitely a fair fight. Ugh, what are the odds my thing's still here? Oh, for fuck's sake, we're over here. It'd be nice if my corpse was still there, but I don't think it will be. Dude, I spent a lot of money on those markers. Ow, ow, ow. Out of my way! Where's my corpse? It's not here. Of course it's not here. Why would it be here? Why would the place that I died have my corpse still there? I'm pretty... At this point, I'm pretty convinced that being on expert mode means that my corpse is not here when I die. Special AP bullet. Rifle horizontal muzzle brake. Oh, that's so incredibly lame. I'm going to the gas station, grabbing a basket, and I'm leaving. Goodbye. Danny waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Danny waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Danny waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Bam, 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 bam. Haha. Hee. Stop shooting at my dog. Dumpling. Surely they don't know how to open a door. Go away. You're like an expert would know that. Get out of here. Give me this. Well, it wasn't made very clear to me. Beep. Let's see. Medkit. Prep this. Prep that. Leave that. Unload. Take the shotgun. I guess I'll take the body armor and the backpack. I'm out of here. You know what? I got some food. I got a solid 10 XP. Count it, 10 XP. I did it. I'm a winner. Oh well. Maybe next time we'll get them. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Game? Help? Game? Help? What did I do? Why did the game freeze? What? Dismantle. We will dismantle this oppressive establishment. See, break down, break it down, break it down. Break it down now, y'all. Can I completely upgrade now, or does it have to not be the super mega version? No, wait, this is a... Oh, wait, this is a mega bullet. This is a super mega ultra bullet. Put that in there. Let's see, dismantle. Break down the screwdriver. Let's see, throw that away, that away. I don't know, what's going on in the world right now? Zygmun's playing Peak. Damn it, man, I was really hoping to see Albie online playing Dawn of War. Oh, well. Horizontal muzzle brake. I guess I'll make the motherfucking gun Mark II. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I took the, I took some of the ammo out of my inventory. 6 assault rifle, yes? Yes. So at least I had some extra bullets. But this time, I know what to do. Let's see, body armor. You know what, we'll sell these. I'll sell my invention, so that way everyone can be super. Let's see, sell. Can I buy a hat from you? SWAT helmet. There we are. This will keep me alive. What do we have for medical stuff? Big medical crate. Let's see, recovery injector. We're taking everything with us. Hold on, physical training. Can I get anything from you? Pending. Stamina recovery. I need another thing of yogurt. I need to get the farmer's walk. Let's see, honey, electrical resistance, chalky bar. I need another thing of yogurt. Some chocolate, some honey, an electricity thing, and an energy bar. Do you sell yogurt? No, but you sell the electricity MacGuffin. Why even bother? Homemade candy injection case. Ow. Survival skills, you got anything for me? No, once again, we need more yogurt. Let's see, you don't have anything for me. You don't have anything for me. Well, here we go again. To the warehouse, here we go. Oh, working impression. Hey, water. Yummers. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. I don't have my plastic barrel. I just need to kill that guy. Kill. I'm gonna kill every one of you. I've entered my extremely pissed off arc. See, assault rifle ammo. Oh. Hydrate, you can't do this to me. I just drank. My little rat hands holding a bottle. Is this gonna be an all-day thing with you? Are you acting up? Because I'm warning you, I got a lot of bottles here, but I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna feel really sick in about 15 minutes. Let's see, band-aid, band-aid, band-aid. This thing. Oh boy, I sure do love my band-aid. My band-aid brand. Canned beans, more bandages. Why do these guys have such random equipment? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, 2 things of canned tuna. I don't even think I need that anymore. Box. Hey, look, it's the thing I need the marker for. Meg and Sniper. A radio. Radio. What are the odds this has a marker in it? Bomb. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need armor-piercing sniper rounds. That's what I need. Alright, listen. If we're gonna take on Junior over there, we're gonna need some pretty healthy things, like aspirin. Oh, balls! Guys! Yeah. Dude, I was so close to healing! First today with an SDG-77. He's got the thing I need! Dude, I'm gonna be bankrupt at this rate. Dude, I fucking hate those guys. Okay, look. You have the Speedy Squad. You have Sniper Dude. And then you just have those 3 fuckwits just running around. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm just so freaking tired, bro. I'm just so freaking tired. Here I go, buying another one. Standard bullet. Here I go. This one's not even modified. Well, here I go teleporting again. There aren't enough sandbags, man. There's not enough sandbags. I wish it told me where the dude was. It would make my life so much easier. Dude, I saw my life flash before my eyes when that guy turned the corner with a double-barrel shotgun. Ugh. It's a good thing he was a little bit slow on the trigger, otherwise... Never enough sandbags. Alright, we gotta make more of them. Die! Surely these guys. Let's see, AP shotgun, smoke grenade. Whip out the advanced armor-piercing shotgun shells. Let's see. Apartment 102, storage fence key. Staff apartment key for room 102. Yeah, sure. Gee, soda crackers, canned beans, red brand, miscellaneous, soda, tape, cup. I don't really need the cup. I think I'll ditch it. Keep the cup. I'll take the first aid kit though. Big batting injector. A safe with a toy fish. The toy fish that I needed. She. Cleaner. Pan. Keep the pan. I don't even know what I use the pan for. That's where you. What the? Meow. Ow. Ow. Owned. Oh, that got both of them. Stupid idiots. That'll teach them. Give me your body armor. Give me your survivor's backpack. Give me your funny little helmet. Your AP bullets. That is where you're wrong, Captain. Where you see one man, I see four. Proceeds to blow him up with C4. And that was cool. What a fucking baller guy. Alright, drop that. See, more cigarettes, more band-aids. What are the odds Electro Force or whatever they're called is over here? Doesn't sound like it. It don't sound like it. Oh, this little tanker helmet I don't think is gonna save my life if I get shot at. Where is man with dog? Hello? What key am I looking for to get in here? Safe house compartment key. A regular safe key. More red bran, more potatoes, more dumplings, some honey. I need the honey. I'll take it, thank you. Let's see, toolbox. Nuts and bolts. Small compartment key, registered. Oh, goody, it tells me if it's registered or not. Thank goodness, that saves me a ton of time. Let's see, mine. I think he's outside my house as we speak. Uh-oh. Wouldn't save your life either if I got ranked that low on a tier list. Light helmet! There we are, 3.2 protection. I feel incredibly safer. Alright, where is guy with dog? I'm gonna freaking kill him. I'm going to kill him now. Where is his dog? Bang. Uh-oh. Haha. I can walk over that barricade. See, crackers. I guess I'll use the med kit again. AK-103. Stuff it in there. There you go, find the picker halber if you want your head protection. Oh, you know what? I can't get a picker halber. They freaking stole it. Let's see. A basket. Canned tuna and oil. Apple. Ketchup. Cake. Canned beans. Let's see. Battery, red lantern, cable. Well, you know what? If they didn't want to get ranked so lowly, maybe it shouldn't have been such an ugly hat. Let's see. Mine. I can't believe you would try to pin this on me and claim that it is somehow my fault that this hat sucks. Or that hat sucked. Where is Sniper Man? Uh-oh. Guys, start a gang war! I'll be over here if you need me. Wow. Uh-oh. Dog down. Serpentine. Serpentine, you can't hit me. Bam. Where is he? Where is man with laser dot? Where is he? Oh, he's somewhere around here. What? Keep your eyes peeled, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Well, that almost killed me. Just a little duck. Fully healed. Where's Sniper Man? This doesn't go anywhere. This is actually just a dead end. Where is he? I can't find him. Dude, I'm about to start starving to death. Hurry up, man! I've invested so much time into this. There, put you here. I think I might have to leave. You guys didn't show up right freaking now. I'm gonna leave. There's metal barrel. I don't have either of those. I'm unsure what you want me to do about that. Okay. Grenade. Grenade. I don't like the pitter-patter of the feet. Stop making so much noise. Advanced AP bullets. Dude, I need, like, an SDG 77 or whatever the heck it's called. Yep, we got him. Whack. Stop making all that racket. Dude, gun guy's gonna show up. He's gonna blow my freaking brains out. First aid kit. Right there. Oh. DMF! I already own one. Dog, take this. Let's see. Keep the battery. I'll take more aspirin. I'm just gonna overdose on aspirin if I start getting shot. Nighttime and it's raining. Though I need to find this sniper guy. I don't know where he is. Serpentine! Serpentine! Food box. Keep the red lantern. Give me the water bottle. Extract points right there. What are the odds he's already dead? I mean, like, we found his dog, but we never actually found him. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh, we found him. Whoa. Ow. Overdose on aspirin quickly! We need to leave! Back up! Back up! Go away! I'm warning you, Lorden! Well, we got expansion crate, large. Already registered. You can keep that. Sorry, Lorden. Turns out you just didn't have what it took. Also, not a single robot has spawned. So where is this STG 77 thing that I'm supposed to be finding? Ammo box? Armor piercing mayhaps? Nope, stun grenade. So you have an STG 77. No, you got $4. AK 74. Battle rifle magazine 1. I'd like to keep that, please. Actually, no, that one's damaged. Get rid of it. See. Nothing useful. I guess I'll go home. Still don't know where I can get an SDG-77 from. Oh my goodness, it sounds like gang violence is ensuing. Ow. Oh my goodness. So much death. STG-77 acquired. Leave the apple. Grab the dog tags. Standard bullets, mine. Gee, anything else I can grab? Oh, guess I'm leaving. Bye. For once, I actually survived. So what, I need to kill Lorden again with the SDG-77 with like a headshot or something? Am I understanding this correctly? Do you take this? No. Alright, whatever. Put you away, put you away. God lord, I got a lot of stuff in here. Take assault rifle ammo. Once again, we have no inventory space. For all of the stuff that may or may not be useful one day. With the combat... I mean, it's just a direct upgrade. What do you take? Muzzle. ADS spread. ADS time. Fire spread. Mobility laser. There we are. And magazine. I get an extendo mag for my rifle. No, we cannot acquire. Sorry, sir, we can't. Pack rat. A little bit. Sorry, sir. We cannot provide you with an extended magazine at this current time. Would you pretty please get it for me anyways? Sorry, sir. We can't. Aww. Advanced armor piercing bullet for the assault rifle. Grenade. Wow. Dismantle. Is there anything I want to break down? Let's see, give me you. Sell you, sell you, sell you. Sell you. We'll break down the advanced bullets. Oh, but there's totally going to be a time where it's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, guess what? You have to collect the super mega advanced armored piercing bullets of all the guns. So, yeah, have fun with that. Oh man, and I just scrapped the shotgun shells and the 9mm. Ugh. How much space we got? A little bit more than we used to. Let's see, cash, beans. Open? Lucky no. You're doing well, lad. Thanks, man. See, dog tags, basket. We're out of space. Staff apartment key, right? Is this registered? It doesn't say. Must not be. Aha! Oh, yeah. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Lorden's snipper riffle. I don't need any more. Sell it. Honey, we need to keep. Alright, what's like the most useless stuff I can sell? I'm pretty sure I already have one of you. Sell. SMG suppressor. That thing's not really an SMG. Super glue B. Dice. Berry ticket. The kazoo. We're gonna get one for completing the objective anyways. Let's see. Cola. Sell it. Advanced AP bullets. No. Expansion crate. Medium. Sell the Sippo. Sell the other Sippo. I had to take my headset off for a second. I swore I heard like the sound of my PC fan running. I'm not sure what that is. I thought my PC was about to explode. Expansion crate looks like a coffin. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does. Let's see, we don't need you anymore. You're kind of useless. We have enough money to expand. Car battery you can get pretty easily. Metal barrel. Hold on, does it have to be Stalking Stranger, Kill Lord? Yeah. Does it have to be the plastic one? Or can I use the metal one? Extract fuel from truck 1. Unlock item, AP bullet. All right. Bomb, cake, bomb, tuna. We need to save the honey. That one's actually kind of important. Cigarettes, cleaner, blah, 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 blah. And we're out of space again for the 30 billionth time. I guess I'll keep the safe key on me, just in case. Do we not have more assault rifle ammo? I mean, we do, but... not really a whole lot we can do with it. It's kind of crappy. Let's see, assault rifle. We don't have any metal. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Golf club axe. Can I break down into like metal? Can I break down a bolt? No, as a matter of fact, I cannot turn bolts into metal bits. Bits and pieces and bobs. Can I melt it down? No, unfortunately not. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I can kill Lorden with 44 bullets. Can I have some ammo, please? It's so expensive. Does the ammo trap imply it only works on dogs, or is it a joke on the fact that the protagonist is a duck? No, it's called an animal trap because it's a trap for like bears. I don't know why they called it animal trap and not bear trap, but like I don't know. I guess they didn't want to like offend bears or something. I don't know. But that just implies that it's for like wild animals, which I guess would technically apply to the main character, but still. Let's see, money, skill enhancer. I don't need the skill enhancer. What am I doing? I need to expand the warehouse. Boop. And like that, I have no money again. How do I keep finding myself in this situation? power cord. I'm a little bit short if I try to do that. Hold on. What can I sell? What can I sell really quickly? Hip fire stock. Hey, the toy bell. You know what? Let's just do this one thing at a time. We'll knock them down one peg at a time. Let's see. So now we gotta kill Lorden with the SCG-77 using a headshot, and we also need to get this plastic barrel filled up. Hey, what's up with you? Computing hub. Right. Submit. Circuit board. Potential graphics card. I need my shotgun shells back, please. Here we go. Thank you. Advanced armor piercing shotgun shell. Yeah, sure. Why not? It cost me $250 to teleport here. That's a little worrisome. All right, back to warehouse area. Let's go. All right, come on, boys. Let's roll. Click to continue. Lorden. London. Long dong. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just taking a whiz behind this truck. Ah, there we go. All right, where were the rest of the cars? Logistics support. Owned 0. Oh, that's because I'm outside of the base. That's why. Okay, gym buddy. Request location. Official sniper. Headshots required. Let's see. Head to the warehouse area. Tank trucks. In the northeast and southwest of the Western Factory. One near the lumber mill and one in East Road Camp. Okay. Well, the problem with using a shotgun is you kind of got to close the distance. A minor setback, one might say. Stay back, man. I don't think they know I'm in here. And frankly, it's for the best. Hi, guys. Wait, no, wait, come back. Headshot. Boom, headshot. Let's see, protein powder, duck egg, chocolate milk. Hold on to the protein powder, that's actually kind of important. Let's see, box. Dog, hold on to the plastic barrel in case I die. Fool. You absolute simpleton. You fell right into my trap, which was walking in front of me. Conveniently. Deductive, yada yada. Whole lot of yada yada yadas. Why so many? Zippo, battery, nail. Blah! Scavenger with an AK. Not a big deal. Easy for you to say. Ugh. Dude, I fucking hate shotguns in this game. They are so fucking worthless, dude. Why would you ever use a shotgun in this game? They are so worthless. Official carrier. Secure the package and complete the delivery. Kill any enemy. 0 out of 4. Unlock the travel bag. Boss was impressed. Now there's a new job and better pay. The package is at the green house south of the ravine. Delivered to the office inside the red warehouse in the western factory right beside the 2 red fuel drums. Okay. All right. Ugh. Give me the combat body armor. Give me the tanky helmet. Actually, not even. Leave the helmet here. I'll take the funny body armor. Let's see. Trade. What do you got for me? What do you have on the cheap end? Most of those guys drop the AK anyways. Well, here we go. Ugh. At least I was smart enough to give the dog the gas can. Fine. See, large. If only that was sniper, I'd be done with this stupid armor-piercing upgrade thing. The basket. Dog, take this basket. It is of the utmost importance that we get it back to base, regardless of if I live or die. The dumpling. I could go for some dumplings right now, man. We're reaching the time of day where I get a little bit hungry. And I dream of all the food I could eat. Like a dumpling. Specifically. The chunky milk, canned tuna, carrot, or protein powder. I need like 3 of these. Why do the gas stations have all the good stuff? Cash register. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Reloading! Ow! Gah? What? Huh? That was actually dumb. I'm sorry, what? He shot me through a tree. Well, technically, he clipped me on the side because he doesn't have perfect aim, apparently. But then he has the audacity. Oh, my shotgun doesn't have shells in it. No, of course not. Of course it wouldn't have shells in it. Why would it have shells in it? What are you, freaking stupid? Give me your gun. Give me your everything. This is mine now. Shotgun out of my inventory. I never want to see you again. Tour box. Metal plates. Rope. More metal plates. I need these. Miscellaneous. Crackers. The metal fuel drum. Dog, why do you not have more space on you? I need this. Actually, food, water, dumplings. Let's see, electrical parts, paper rolls, Sippo, nut. Freaking nut, bro. And of course, the other one had 2 power cables, and this one doesn't even have 1. Whiskey. More dumplings. More duck eggs. Pumpkin. Get the pumpkin off my head. I want to eat it at some point in the near future. Let's eat food. Yogurt. Finally. Just what I needed. How can I leave? The extraction point is just to the south. Quack, quack. Please have medical stuff. Remain cautious. The extract is like right there. But I want to make a pit stop at the truck. Hello? Weapon box. It's an AK. Alright, unload. Leave behind the bad AK. Grab the good one. Wow. This stinks. Come along, Dougie. 27 health and a dream. Which car is the one we need to steal the fuel from? It must be that one right there. Why is the town, like, deserted? Going this way. Roll! Roll! It's on the other side. Okay, come here, quick. I don't even have to have it in my actual inventory. I can just have it in the dog's inventory. As it turns out. Good job, doggy. Bullets. Armor. Piercing. Sniper. Town's a war zone I'd move to. There's nothing wrong with the town. You'll just think there is. Do I still have that fuel drum? Yes, I do. I actually have the metal fuel drum. Oh, yeah, baby. There's nothing else for me to accomplish while I am here. But I did level up. That's pretty cool. What does this mean for me? I don't know. Oh no. See, trade quest, survival skills. First things first, put that away. Can I do the same dude die 6 times outside my window? I'm calling you all. This is cowardly behavior. Balanced stock. 2 times scope. Oh yeah. Supplier's recommendation. Kill scavenger. Kill mercenary. Unlock SDG 77. Ah! Submit dog tags. Kill mercenary using weapon Bison 2. In warehouse area. Headshots required. Get AP bullet small. Dude, I can't get the SDG 77. Put the yogurt away. Because now, after all this time, boop, 15 minutes. I'm gonna freaking blow my brains out, man. Wait, the upgrade. Combat roll. Expand. What? Why does it take so long? Dude, this is just a repeat. This is just a repeat of when I played the RPG. When I played the RPG and I had to wait an actual 3 in-game hours. Actually, not even 3 in-game hours. 3 actual real-life hours for the Super Mega Ultra Bird to be done. This is just that all over again. Ugh, fine. Alright, tell you what. I have an idea. We have some money. Keyword, some. sell the feathers. Maybe these can I buy? I need 3 of these, yes? Yes. Buy 3 of them. How much of this stuff can I actually put away right now? You. How much of this stuff can I stuff in there? Not a whole lot. All right, this is our kit. This is what we're going out in. Let's try not to get headshot immediately. It's almost nighttime. We're waiting until the morning. Yeah, waiting until 0601. This is it, boys. This is it. I'm poor. I can't even afford to go to the other zone. Well, there we go. I have made a huge mistake. I have made a huge lapse in judgment. Ow. Ow. But it means I can do something else now. Doug, you still have that can? Yes. I didn't even put one in his inventory. Damn it. This means I can do something, though. Give me these. Give me that. You. Actually, in terms of guns, I guess I'll take the MF. It is objectively the least valuable one I have. Hello, U-Haul? Yeah, he exploded in my backyard. It was actually kind of traumatizing. Let's see. You know what? Bring the Mosin. I haven't gotten to use this yet. Sniper bullet. Yes, that's really about it. We're going out. We got 5 minutes to go out and get this done. Look at all that noise. So, we need to go to the hill. Am I understanding this correctly? Dude, everyone's freaking dead. Except for that guy, apparently. How is he alive? How are you alive? What was that thing? Uh-oh. Ah! Storm creature. There goes all my money. One bed. Wake me up in 24 hours. How much money do I have? None. Ugh. How do I even do at this point? I'd like to deposit all of my money. Confirm, please. Thank you. All right, what do I have left for this thing? Me trauma to become a U-Haul rep. Dude, that wasn't even fair. Oh, that was like $20,000 I just lost. The multi-millionaire when he loses at like horse betting. Oh, dude, I lost $20,000. Oh well. All right, where am I? I am here. Owned. Idiot. The time has come for me to overdose again on aspirin. I'm gonna crush it up with a hammer and just... all into my nostrils. I'll live for now. Ooh. What do I get? A red envelope instead of a red envelope. Uh-huh. Sci-fi mask. Head protection of 5. Huh. I'm gonna be honest with you for a second. I was fully expecting that to just be the the episode of the chocolate with nuts episode of Sponge bit where he's just trying to get a candy bar out of a candy bar carrying bag, and there's just bag upon bag upon bag inside. I was fully expecting that to be the case. Dehydration. Be fine. Uh-oh. Stop that. Shotgun with a shotgun shell. Well, you know, it could be worse. Doggy? Hold on to this helmet. I don't trust myself with it. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Ah! Dude, he was freaking camping! He was freaking camping, bro! Can I get this done? Can I get the stupid upgrade yet? No, I'm still missing 8 AP sniper bullets. I don't know where I'd even get these from, dog. Animal abuse. Because I'm angry. Out of you all base jokes at this point. Go to someone else. Find a different person to use. Now, officer, he's unmistakable. He's the only duck in this entire neighborhood who looks like the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. He says I'm the Joker, and he says I'm the Joker baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ha! Stupid dog. Give me your items. The pizza place stopped taking my calls. He's here! Run! Everyone run for your lives! It's the guy! You'll never catch me. Where is everyone? Uh-oh. Owned. Honestly, get outplayed, idiot. Sure. Excuse me, sir. I'm 17 and I serve pizzas. I can't help you with your trauma. Sir, please stop trauma dumping me. I don't get paid enough for this shit. He's got no idea. Come back here! You! Headshot. Power cord. Please. No. Give me the vodka. Give me the basket. Whiskey to drown out the pain. Let's see. Cables, cop, more cables, paper rolls. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade my thing. Take chocolate bar. Oh. The sniper's not around for miles. We're perfectly safe. What about this one? SWAT helmet. This thing. The marker. A marker, I should say. A singular marker. Shotgun. Aspirin. Waffle House would just pull the blicky. Listen, as an American citizen, it is my responsibility that when a foreigner goes to a Waffle House, that I punch the nearest customer and we start a brawl. We want to give them the authentic experience so that they come back. Yeah, sure, people are dead outside. How do you want your how do you want your waffles? In the morning, I'm cooking waffles. Gosh, I need water. I need water. Skin trans simulator? That sounds important. Well, I guess I can mark this box. If I'm lucky, the game will bug out, and it won't actually consume it. Oh my goodness, hold on. Sorry about that. Night crew people live a different life to daywalkers. Ah, my goodness. Ah, baby. Let's see. You know, I actually worked a while as, night shift. Now that you bring that up, I did spend quite a bit of time as a night shifter. A night boy. Working from... Oh my goodness. Well, I had a 12-hour shift. Yeah, I had a 12-hour shift from... What was it? 9 p.m. to 9 a.m., I think? No, it was a 10-hour... It was a 10-hour shift. It was from 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. And believe me, I was very much a corpse by the time I was done with, like, my first couple of nights of that. Though that is not healthy for people. You'd think... Listen. You'd think, living in our modern society, that with our productivity going up, that we wouldn't have to work as long or as hard as we used to. But for some reason, that is not the case. We get paid less than what people would have been paid back in the olden times. This sucks. Like if factory productivity goes up by like 10%, wouldn't it make sense for us to have to work like 10% less? We're just trying to make the status quo. Why do we always have to improve? You think the fast Angry Birds hanging out here? Let's see. Assault rifle. I don't have anything for that. Do I still have that marker? Nope. Marker's gone. It actually consumed it this time. Did 1800 to 0600 through college. Kind of miss it as I love between like 2 and 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. I've fallen into my bad habit of staying up super late. Like, top organic fiber. Top tier organic fiber with outstanding protective qualities. I've fallen into my bad habit of staying up until like 5:30 in the morning and then waking up at like 1 in the afternoon, which is actually why I was late today. That is actually the reason I was late today. I literally didn't wake up until 1 in the afternoon. Ugh. It's a nasty, nasty habit. John Corporation has to make 10% more profit, or you will suffer the consequences. Let's see. And not only that, have you ever, like, read up... Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm gonna get way off topic if I start talking about this, but have you ever noticed how when companies start to... I try to stay away from, like, politics and topical, like, commentary, but have you ever noticed how when companies, like, increase their productivity, they tend to lay people off? Like, instead of, like, making work easier by hiring more people, they like, try to cram as much work onto one person as possible. As long as you get to sleep before the sun rises, it's all good. Very true. Very true. Head armor. Level 3 light helmet. I want to scrap these down. Because I'm pretty sure the level 3 light helmet is, like, the best helmet I can produce myself at this point. I don't even need to go this way. Uh-oh. Perish. Why are there so many of you? Uh-oh. Stop living. Stop being alive. I freaking hate these guys. Generally profit level off at some point, so you have to reduce cost. God, I freaking hate it, man. Okay, this way. I needed to do something here, but I don't recall what. Oh, right, it's fucking this thing. Kill Mercenary with the Bison 2, kill Lorden. I need to do the courier quest. Kill any foreign enemies, secure the package, and complete delivery. Yeah, greenhouse to the red office. Okay. So many businesses, mantras are based around infinite growth or massive profits. Don't I freaking hate that, man? I hate the, like, perpetual growth mentality, dude. I find that annoying. Dude, if we're not growing, we're falling behind. Let's see. Package. We don't need the basket anymore, so I guess I'll deliver my package to the destination. Via this conveniently placed little hatch. Goodbye. Even Microsoft was looking at 30% profit margins. That's huge and pretty much ridiculous. Oh, do we got? It's always about the investors. We gotta keep the investors happy. Ain't growing, you dying. So true, King. So true. Do I have any other medical supply? I Kinda though, but like... Alright. Funny alien guys over there. We need to very quickly... Put the key for this. No, of course not. We need to very quickly go up, grab, or actually more, deliver the item that is required. And then we go home. Actually, we're not going to need the aspirin anymore. We shouldn't be going into any sort of significant danger. We should be relatively okay. As long as we don't get spotted by the trio of freaking killer dudes, should be all right. Besides, there's an exit right there. What do you got for me? Don't need it. Ow, ow. Dude, these guys are trained killers. They're trying to murder me. They're trying to freaking kill me, man. Out of ammo. Get him. Guys, please stop trying to kill me. Sniper rifle extended. More bullets. This is what I need. See the package. Ditch the water bottle for some ammunition. Swap the med kits. Let's see. Drop. Grab the good first aid kit. Take it bad. Let me pick it up. Let's see. Rusty bullets equipped. Seems clear so far. We just gotta loop around. Get inside there. And drop off the box. Right there. Right there. The odds of somebody having a marker on them are pretty slim. Drop it off. And no one was any the wiser. Open ye nor. Please be an STG-77. Nope. It was the VPO. Nothing. You have a second one? No. You know what? Don't bite the hand that feeds you, I guess. Stick it in there. Stick it all up in there. Alright, that's 3 out of 4 done. And I think the last one is at the greenhouse in the south. Box? Do you have what I'm looking for? No. You think there's ever a point where you have enough armor in this game that shooting a barrel while standing next to it doesn't kill you? The large hammer. Large. Ignore that guy. Oh, I wish I had more money in this game. I feel so freaking poor all the time. What the heck? I can't invest my profits. Uh-oh. 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 Whee! We're loading! Get him. Hey, you don't happen to have a marker, do you? Let's see. No. 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 Well, that's a little bit disappointing. Do any of you guys happen to have the STG thing? No. Marker, 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 marker. No. All that effort. And they don't even have the thing I'm looking for. What is even the point of you? Well, I guess we're leaving. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Escape. Extracted successfully. Let's see. What can I break down? Dismantle. Advanced organic fiber. Basket into plastic. Jack-o'-lantern. Lorden's dog. Psionic damage is reduced. So you're telling me is I want to actually keep that? Am I understanding this correctly? Fascinating. See, you go away. Oh, can I upgrade this thing yet? No, we still got 17 minutes left. Dude, I don't have the money for this. Alright, what's up, man? In progress, official courier, give me that. Claim it. The porter talent. What is this? Looks frail but can carry your weight like a pro. Max HP minus 15%, max weight plus 10, backpack capacity plus 5, running sound range minus 20. Max HP plus 5, body armor, head armor, walking speed, running speed. Hard to knock down, but not so quick on the feet or in the head. You know what? I like being durable. I have no idea what that just changed. But I guess as long as I have no space, I should probably just sell everything that isn't important. I kind of need money. Okay. What can I not put away? Really, I can't put the cash away. Let's see. Bike model, airplane toy. Money, feathers. Advanced AP shotgun shell. We're gonna probably need at some point. Eco lamp. Ecola. She canned stuff. Give me the flashlight. Let's see. Take the assault rifle ammo. Give me the syringe. Goodness, give me the suitor. And take the canned tuna and water, I guess. Yeah, I might upgrade physical training. Mine. Recovery injector. Didn't I just sell that? Oh, trade. You have to have a recovery injector. Yes. Whew. Start research. We need more chocolate. Can I buy chocolate? Can I just buy chocolate? Unfortunately not. Oh well. Let's see. Marker. Toy bell. Put the chocolate away. Put the marker in there. Actually, put that in there. Okay, let's see. Quest. Toy collector. Accept. In progress. Okay, you know what? On second thought, maybe we should keep that. Don't know what's giving me that crazy idea, but so our guy is a little bit slower, but he is also a tough boy. What to do? Tom's song. Did I never get a cable? I never got a cable. So what? I need a phone and I need a walkie-talkie. Wait a minute. Available for construction. Available for construction. Wait a minute. Craft. The dark carrot. 1000% for 12 seconds. As you can see. Requires blue cube. Condensed plasma. Right. Oh boy. A bison tool. Sure. Craft that. It said I could make... Oh, there's power cord. So I'll just craft that. Where does one craft a walkie-talkie? Are there multiple pages of stuff I can craft at this point? No. All right, well, throw that away. The bison. Small. All right, dismantle item. Dismantle the SMG. Get 3 gun parts. We're not using the rusty bullet in my gun. We're taking 320 standard bullets. The rest of these rusty bullets we're selling. Let's see, we got a lot. You know what? We got a lot of money. Let's treat ourselves. So it's an SMG, scope, muzzle, grip, stock, tech. Okay, let's see. SMG muzzle brake. ADS spread minus 13. Tactical flashlight. Actually, hold on. Let me get this out of my. Let me get this out of my primary. Let's see. Scope. 2x scope. Rapid response. Rip. Wait, I can't even put this on. Ugh. All right, grab the SMG muzzle brake, throw it on there. ADS spread, balance stock. Sure. Throw that on. What do you mean I can't put this grip on here? Tactical skill. I don't need any of those other stuff. Don't need any of those other things. Alright, what am I doing with this? What am I supposed to be doing? Let's see. Special toilet cleaner. Supermarket. Extract fuel. Need to do that. Mark life support pods. Collect samples. Space storm. Night fishing. Heard night fishing brings better luck, but it's risky after dark. Check the fish population at the farm town dock. Let's see. Computing hub. Never-ending foes. Bison 2. Kill mercenaries in warehouse area. Headshots required. And we need to find a toy. We need to find a spaceship. Whatever. The sun will be up in like an in-game hour. It'll be up in a minute. If we can find an SDG 77, that would be nice. Predicate Lord. Oh, I'm here. I'm going to the left then. Where did you even come from? Uh-oh. Quick. Well, we got him. We got there eventually. Sniper rifle, cold core, rusty bullets for an assault rifle. I'll hold on to those just in case we do happen to stumble across an STG-77. Or the AUG. As they really don't want to call it. Please be deserted, please be deserted, please be deserted. No one's here. I'm warning you, don't come in here while I'm placing this marker. I'm gonna be very upset. And look at that, it's daytime. Door. Dip. Food box. Vodka lollipop. Let's see. Get it. Cotton box, toilet cleaner, ink, duck egg. All stuff I can probably sell. So much aspirin. They really want me to use it. Aspirin goes there. Bottle water goes there. Then 5 slot. A safe. Red lantern. Dice. Black market notes. Regular notes. Chucky milk. Weapons parts. Cardboard. Electronic parts. Alright, I need to go out and go kill some mercenaries. So, here's to hoping I don't run into Laden. I'm not a very fast fellow. That's done. Where is it? Advertising. Extract fuel. Never-ending foes. Alright, kill. Kill. More. The tactical box. Battle rifle. Vertical grip. Can I put this? I can. Mine. Steady boys. We don't know where they are. Wah! Wah! Uh-oh. It's them. It's the guys. Be very sneaky stealthy. Whoa. Or if they spot us, we're so freaking cooked. Beep. Oh, well, you know what time it is. Come here. Go for the head. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Perish. Go for the head. They're so confused. They don't know what's going on. What the? What the blazes? Who keeps hitting me? It's like there's some kind of ghost here. Bleed out, bruv. Bleed out, bruv. Well, we got him. Safe key. Really, I'm out. I am already out of space. That is kind of insane. Lab certificate. Dog, where is he? What the heck? I'm so confused. Ah! Wow, 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 wow. I don't think these guys are actually all that great. I have no space for money. Let's see. That increases carry capacity by 25%. I think I'd rather keep what I currently have. Although that is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's really that worth it. There you go. Where is man with dog? I do not know. He could be in this very room. Where could he be? I need to find him. I mean, I really don't. That's like the one thing I really don't need to do. Hello? Who's making all that noise over here? Got him. Uh-oh. Time to third party! Is that a headshot? I don't know. I'm not sure. Leave the weapons part. So many grenades. Eco lamp. Eco lamp is dumb and cringe. Goes the chalky milk. Let's see. Headshots required. That's 2 out of 3. I guess that was a headshot. I wish I could stuff my cash somewhere. Wah! macho man. I've got to be a macho man. So much death. There we are. You know, I quite like this silly little gun. Useless. Find me a mercenary. Honestly, smooth moves, if I do say so myself. Pistol suppressor. Can I stick this on my SMG? No. Oh. Down. Dip, 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 dip. Quack. Joke's on you. I'm immune to bleeding. I cannot be killed by such trivial things as blood, blood loss, blood really in general. And now that we've already dealt with... Speedy McSpeederson, who's speedy on the scene, we will enter here and face no significant opposition. Unless those three dudes are, like, cruising around here, then that might be a slight issue. But that's probably not gonna happen. A supply box. Assault rifle ammo. And some TNT. Let's see. Where are they? There's a safe in there. I have a key for that. But I need to find this other guy. Get him. Oh my goodness. How did you miss? Somehow, I'm better at dodging bullets when I'm slow. How does he do it? I need a rocket. It's a plane. I need a rocket. Nut. I need a sanatorium key. You know what? I'm just gonna close that door real quick. Gonna close it. Let's see. Registered. That's a little concerning. Level 2 light helmet. Large AP bullets. Not quite what I'm looking for. Let's see. Where are the mercenaries? Where are your mercenaries now? I need to kill... That's a funny looking forklift. Reloading! Ah! Death. Death be upon ye. I can't believe the dude's dog found me. And he's nowhere to be found. Sniper rifle ammo? SMG vertical. assault rifle. Ow! You'll never take me alive! Uh-huh. What are you gonna do? I have barrels in the way. Haha. I figured out your weakness. Reloading! Alright, I'm fucking sick of this guy. Whip! Bomb! Uh-oh. Ah! Get it! I'm huffing aspirin. And also taking a shot of whatever this mystery juice is. Are you sure there's not an STG-77 laying around somewhere that I can use? Really? Nowhere? Not a single one? Ugh. Get out of here, Landon. Nobody likes you anyways. You are cringe. Gimme, gimme. I guess I'll sell your modified rifle. 3 PM. There's nothing left for me to fear. Man, I killed that guy so hard the game froze for a second. Where are your mercenaries? It's just a bunch of ducks. That one had a pot on his head. I guess you could say he was a pothead. See, cake. Sniper bullet, yellow barrel. I think yellow barrels are worth a lot. Yeah, I think if I sell them, I'll get a lot of money. It's almost nighttime. Yes. Do I have a marker? No, but I do have the toy bell. I guess I can get that out of the way while we're here. A little duck that could. I forgot to do the gas thing. Ugh. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, what am I doing right now? Let's see. Computing hub. Blah, kill Lorden with an STG-77. In Farmtown. Let's see. Running low on protein powder. It shows that somebody's in place. Living in the office building apartment. Okay, night fishing. Apartment. We need to mark a thing. Let's see. Toy bell. Vending machine and deliver it to the sanatorium entrance. I like this gun. I wish I had more bullets for it. Uh-oh. Firing violently in his general direction. Like I need cables. But I'm out of space. I need to start ditching stuff. Sniper bullets. Sniper bullets. Armor-piercing sniper bullets. Armor-piercing assault rifle bullets. That is so incredibly lame. Compared to what I wanted. Alright, let's see. Phew. Water bottle. A lot of dogs. And that's why you have a high-capacity magazine. Yeah, I guess I can eat it. Man, they freaking murder this guy. I can't hit. I still have no space for money. Ugh. I'm running out of ammo. Whack. Whack, whack. Peek the corner, buddy. Let's see. Power cord. I need. It's the vodka. Wah. Ah! The fuck just happened? I walked into the building, saw the star above his head. We're just like, whoa! I wanted to roll away, but the game froze for a second. The fuck? I support pause, complete. Give me my money. Submit. Circuit board, potato graphics card. Circuit board, tomato graphics card. Where is this? Over here. We need cables. Let's see. Dismantle item. What can I dismantle to get cabling? No. No. And UV lights. Let's see. This gives me water and honey, which I do actually need. What am I looking for again? Ifigore. I-4 gore. I can need cabling. Yes, I died. I'm aware I died. It's hard to miss. Paper. I need cabling. But nothing here gives me cabling. So tampering, foosball. Golf club. Golf club I could have put a gem into. Oh well. Whiskey. I get more honey. Where can I get wiring from? I don't know. Vodka. Toy fish. No. Let's see, quest. What do you got for me? Computing hub. Give him that. Repair life support. I actually did happen to pick this thing up for you. Propane, IV. Well, that's the hard part out of the way. Big head. We need one big first aid kit, one more thing of propane, and 2 things of IV. Thanks, nerd. I couldn't find one freaking mercenary. Multi-talented, can't find the trumpet. Put that away, put this away. Can I just buy cabling from you? Is that too much to ask for? You know what? Give me this power cord. You know what? Give me the power cord. Surely! This turns in... Yes, it does. Craft. Where is it? How did I miss it? Potato graphics card. Well, there you go. $5,000. Also need a circulation unit according to the intel and is in the factory southeastern edge of Farmtown. Go check it out and bring it back. Okay. Sounds more dangerous outside. That's fine. Do I have a flashlight? I need a flashlight. I need a singular flashlight. Flashlight. There you go. Put the cabling away. Well, here we go. $250. We have to make our way to the pier with a flashlight. Scene is being prepared. What the? What the? Also, we need to get to the, what, sanatorium? Where? All the way down there. I need transport bubble 1. Which is in the middle of town by the supermarket. Yep. Who's shooting like space lasers off in the distance? Graphics card. Oh, money will be mine. The spiders are upon us. Let's see, we can go this way to get through. Come on, dog. Our goal is to not get into any fights right now. I think I know what's making all that noise over there. Uh-oh. Special toilet cleaner required. MP155. My flashlight. Bad spawn, bad spawn. Okay, plastic barrel. We still need to do that. Do I have another flashlight somewhere? Can I buy a flashlight? Dude, I'm just so freaking tired. Surgical kit. Oh, I'm just so freaking tired. Dynamite cluster. Headphones. I keep forgetting I can craft stuff. All right, let's see. Light helmet, travel bag, gas mask, and I guess level 3 body armor, which I think we already have. No, but we do have the technical body armor. We're pulling out all the stops. We're gonna be so freaking tactical. Let's see, what do we need? We need the marker. We'll take the headphones. I gotta need the little pee-pee bison. The little pee-pee. The slick. Give me the bison. Since I actually have money now... I guess I'll buy all the money I can. Can I craft a flashlight? No. Alas, no flashlight for me. Alright, boys. There's really no reason to do this at night because I don't have a flashlight, but whatever. If we're lucky, the spiders will kill everything. Let's see, where am I? I am here. Let's see. Kill a mercenary. Supermarket. Let's see. Supermarket. We need to find a car, a town hall. Let's see, Hall's Plaza. Let's see, City Hall Plaza. So we need to go here. We need to go here. And we need to go... I don't have a flashlight for that yet. Office building apartment. Office building apartment is right there. Here we are. Need a trumpet. Southeastern edge of Farmtown. Wait a minute. Southeastern end is over here. Wait, what exactly is it asking for me to do? It's in a factory, southeastern edge. Oh, let's see. That's north, so southeast. And also sanatorium, right there. And we're up here. Make our way to the supermarket. Get the special product for the guy, and then we'll just kind of work our way down. Knock it down one thing at a time. Hi. Oh my goodness. STG 77. Well, you know what? We got one job done. We don't have to use the bison anymore. Good news, everyone. We don't have to use the bison ever again. Never mind. I don't think that was with headshot. Fuck. What time is it? 8:11. Oh. How does this keep happening? Oh. They're just all over, man. My armor doesn't make a difference. Oh, well. I guess I'll wrap up then. It is unfortunate. Alright, whatever. Turn that back on. I love the menu music though. The bass music is actually very nice. What will he do, stream? I just played Duckov. You know, the original plan was for this to be like 3 games where I'd switch every like 2 to 3 hours. And I just wound up playing Duckov. How does this keep happening? This is what happens when I don't think this is what happens when I don't plan ahead. Ad start in 1 minute. Snooze. Alright, what are people doing right now? Warhammer Vermintide 2, Plants vs. Zombies, just chatting. Project Zomboid. Well, I guess I'll raid Reyna. She's just chatting. You know what? She chats just as much as I do. I suppose that's what we'll do. How do you spell her name? Oh, it's with an E. Oh my goodness, how is anyone supposed to spell that? What the heck? But she's cool. She's cool. I like her. I will be back tomorrow. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. But you know how it is, you just kind of wing it. We'll just kind of see what happens, and it's just kind of a whatever situation. We'll play it by ear. We'll wing it. Anyways, not hard for them to miss. My guy has a very big head. Okay, leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's a very smart boy. Big head, flat top. Okay. Oh well, you know, solid 6 hours. Back tomorrow. We'll see how things go. But anyways, have anything else to really say? No, not particularly. You know how it is. Just Discord, other thing. Get in the hole. Peace, streamer. Bye, squirrel. Love you. Bye. Take care. Don't die. I'd be very upset if you did. Ugh.